Can you feel it? The fire in your soul, leaving at the chance for love. Can you feel it? Haunting your senses, letting all your feelings go. But I can feel it rushing through my veins. Your love's the only drug I know. But we've been playing the hand now we're dead, so we can light it up. I know that we can make it through the night, but I can feel the fire inside, so there won't be no fear tonight. We crossed the line, and now it's clear to see the light behind the suffering. Believe we'll finally be free. Let the silhouette cast upon your heart, turning every little moment into scars. Baby, it's our chance to make a start, so we can fly.
I know that we will make it. I know that we will make it. I know that we will make it. I know that we.
I know that we can make it through the night, but I can feel the fire inside, so there won't be no fear tonight. We crossed the line, and now it's clear to see the light behind the suffering. Believe we'll finally be free.
You've got me, you've got me. shelter from the cold. Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? I saw you all alone. Your eyes match the weather, raining under pressure. Oh, you say you wanna go, yeah. So let's get away from here. Let's get away from here. Let's get away from here. Stranger stuff.
What a tune. What a tune, people. Oh, it has been a busy week so far. Obviously, got to cover some scrims on Tuesday. Now we're back fighting it down, though, on Thursday. I had a message with Batuidins, though, because I feel like those guys are like dodge, duck, and dive for me, mate, because they weren't on. Oh, no, sorry, Monday I was on. They were on Tuesday. They're on Wednesday. I come back Thursday. They're like, nope, we ain't showing our way at our tattoos. We had a good chat to him about TPP. I'll go into some of it in some detail as we get into things. Other good news, I had that like website that I stepped away because the guy went to start charge you. What, 5 days later? I've got it. We're going to continue some testing. I plan to keep it obviously to myself at the moment until I finalize the release product. But hey, sometimes they say if you can't trust others, you go and do it yourself. Well, we're going to get things going though because it is game number 1. It's going to be a cheeky Miramar. Let's see you guys in a few. Here we go! Pubg EU Scrims. I'm Up Power and welcome into the channel. Oh, January done, dusted. We're out, lads. We're on the road now. One more week, maybe. I'm sure we're going to be getting some kind of announcement dropping anytime soon when it comes down to PUBG Esports this year. Look, there's a lot of rumors obviously kicking around about the first event or events being kind of like lockdown invite only. That's okay. I don't mind that, guys. But what I'm really interested in is what the roadmap looks like, because it's key to see the roadmap, because then we get to plan our year, we get to understand who, what, where and how many. Would it be an event that we're trying to scrim for regionally first, or are we going to be focusing maybe on the big events like the EWCs? That could be huge. Now, imagine our first event going to be like a major EWC there, but we've got between now and then to kind of get ready. I'm sure there's stuff going in between. If it's anything like last year, we're going to have loads on the agenda. So I think they're just trying to get things right. But more importantly, obviously Chinese New Year is coming up, and it's all about dropping in and around at the right time. So in and around at the right time, the flight path over game number 1 is a southeast up towards the northwest. We go through the heart, the soul, the sandy dunes. That's Miramar. And hey, the circle goes right into the middle. Hey, there's no phase. Yeah, I know. But I hear good news. I do hear good news. Yes, they do need to replace, and yes, it is always going to be a difficult replace from James, right? You cannot take anything away from that. But there is some times that teams need refreshes, teams need dynamics, and it's all about maybe sometimes it was time for change. And that's not just for phase. Maybe James was looking for to go and do something a bit different and ensure that obviously he can maybe set his mark, because let's be honest, FaZe, despite we saw some kind of life, some soul from the team very, very late on in the year, it wasn't to come to fruition. And unfortunately for them, that did mean that actually, if I get rid of that dot, there you go, it did mean that the results weren't to follow. Obviously, the loss of global partnership, GPT, last year, it was all eyes on them, really. It was all eyes. How could FaZe perform? What could they do? And look, they got thereabouts, and it was good to see there was kind of this like fire that was ignited in them, that we saw them starting to achieve. But for me, it came down to placement. They still struggled to make sure they could get themselves into placement. And when it comes down to it, PUBG is of two halves. It is about making sure that you can get the kills, but more importantly, can also get those placements as well. So I'm interested to see how they go. Who the fourth is, rumors starting to speculate. There are no more rumors about this one, and unfortunately this one was true. When I did hear it, I wasn't happy, but especially for a team that grinds a lot of the time. Doozy has put a lot of stuff up publicly recently, but that aside, I think the one bit that kind of sticks with me is the all kind of walking away from PUBG. So Boom, I hope you return, but you have just given up, or given the opportunity. Let's look at some silver lining there, people. Given the opportunity for one of the most hardworking teams though in our region, which is now back to QM. So if I say BB, I apologize, but it's back old school. We're going to QM. Question mark. There's never been a question mark about their performance sometimes. Let's wait and see how they deliver. So BB's QM is good. Furia. Obviously losing players, gaining players. Again, rumors flying around actually where those players are landing up, and if it's not just the one that's left from Team Liquid and now the second leaving from Furia, that could be a Brazilian all-star team. So yeah, let's wait and see on that one. I can be honest. But nice to see. our South American team are in and playing. Obviously, we do have Team Liquid here as well, which is classified as a North American region. But you guys know me. You know me. I think Team Liquid's an EMEA team. It's old school. But with the recent pickup of Cowboy, I was impressed earlier in the week with him. This kid's cracked, right? This kid is cracked, no matter which way you look at it. Could they get to the end performance they wanted to? No, not especially. I think they struggled in the early games. But at the moment, you kind of gave Purdy a BRDM that really changed up the dynamic and that lay of the land. So I'm intrigued to see how they do today, because as I said, they did struggle on game 1 and game 2, but they closed out pretty well. It was a reverse though. Earlier on the week, we started on a wrangle, we closed out on Miramar, so maybe it's a Miramar, maybe it's a wrangle thing. Hence why, hashtag, I rebuilt the app. And I will tell you in the app, it's all about tracking data. I'm keen, as a caster, to be able to track data for our teams, our players. How does that mean? What are the trends? And yes, I know scrims can't be taken as gospel, Mark. I get that. I understand that. And let's add some more flavor to this, right? This is TPP. I've been quite open with this. TPP is yes, we're going back old school. Yes, we're going back to, as I classified, the rebirth. And I'll see if I can get the I've got a sample video. I'll tell you what, actually, I'm going to maybe put the sample video that's going to be dropping soon out tonight. So if you want to see that, give me an oi in chat. I'll try and get it across my production PC. It's not signed off. It's not clean. It still needs a bit of work, but I've got the first draft that coming from the team as well. So I'm super interested to see how you guys think about that. Right, well, they're going to think about two things now, and that is going to be the push coming in on towards our power grid. Luke obviously has already extended his way over. The car rolls up though. Player rolls in, but player rolls straight out. There's one. Here comes the second. Let's straight on it. Purdy. Aggressive starts. Maybe it is the Miramar though. That's coming from our Twisted. But no, they twist away. Our Stallions, they held. And without dope, it was stick or twist. And unfortunately for them, they tried to go for stick, but it's twisted away. And Team Liquid, well, they hold to fight another day. Also, other news. I don't know if you guys and girls know, but PUBG Blind Spot officially dropped out today as well. So if you haven't, make sure you get it on the wish list. You can get it download. You can download it for free as well. Obviously, yeah, there's in-game stuff that you can buy, and you can kind of set up some stuff as well. They announced there's an event coming. Can't say too much more on that. Winky wink. I've been playing it at lunchtime today. I got a bit of time away from work, which I thought was pretty cool. I enjoyed it. I've always kind of enjoyed Blind Spot. I feel like it's a really different style of game, personally. And yes, it's like kind of a top down, but it's not TPP. It's like really, really top down. So, wait and see. So waiting to see. Well, Nixie doesn't have to wait much more. Savage. Jin. Oh, he stops for just 2 seconds, and for the guys at Virtus Pro, especially for Nixie, he does not need to second guess it. And away he goes. So good play from him. He's going to fall down. There's a second as well. Jeez. Everyone shout out though for the actual software developer that I'm working with. Guy's insane. He comes from a PUBG Mobile point of view. He just gets what I'm trying to achieve, which I really like. And like I've just been given the first draft today of the website, and yeah, obviously with any first draft, you've got a few things to change. But do you know what? GG's. That's what I'm gonna say there. Big GG's. Here we go. First team will fall. Savage out. VP claim. Not all teams kind of circling their way in, but let's get into our Spicy Fury up. They make the push. Storm and Request though, trying to keep at bay. Poster is down. We have a Panzer in hand. 1 for 1. Waiting for the peak. Goes round the outside. Kraken. Got to be careful. He's toying. You've got to remember as well, they've had sound cues, so RDS might be in a position to actually go in. I definitely feel like there's one more here. Poster is down. Haven't really exposed himself. The Storm, kind of a light breeze. Oh, he's been caught. He's been caught. Has to drop. Drops down nicely. Now he comes back. Does damage. Doesn't quite get the confirmation required. One for one store at the base. Store holding. Nades comes back. Confirmation has done. Poser store going to be there. He's going to be getting the information out. Furia down to a 2 now. They're going to be cautious. C1. It's cracking. It's the opportunity. He's backing away. He's going for the cook. He's trying to get it on there. Swaps to FPP. Definitely a thing that I tried to do. I'm terrible at throwing U2 and TPP. I could say that, people. Storm request. Well, it's a cool, calm, collective. Storm. August 4. Not helping at all. And Draft King, again, waiting in the wings. Has spotted. I don't know if he's been spotted. Try and look for the pier. He sees a nade in hand. Now trying to back away. Has to give away the sound cues now. Here's the crack again. Goes to another position. Gets a spray. 62 damage done. Some request though. Making the move. Scracker needs to try and make something happen himself. It's kind of redundant here at the moment. August in his back. We are phase number 2. 2 has gone up towards the top side. So we see a bit more of a north approach. Right. We'll get to zoom in now for our map stream. Don't forget, we do have the map stream up, !map or twitch.tv/markpower cast 24/7. Still chasing PUBG down. And I actually got word from them saying that they don't think it's a problem. So hopefully, touch wood, we might be able to get some PUBG on the go as we get these announcements drop out. Is update there as well, so lots of graphical changes we can see. Patch notes though are there as well. Fucking does get one. Aldini though with our team. Oh, they've gone. Panzer goes down. Let's jump towards the other fry. Aldini LC losing one here, but Monodoct is going to be down though for QM. Doozy has been flushed. They're on the better half of this one. Nate goes up. Field first underneath it. Nate goes over the top. Does quite clear the wall at the moment. Sunflower, Jason absolutely deleted me the other day and ranked. MG though for Phil first. He's going between the two at the moment. Got a lot of ammo for it. See the body. Can't get the connection. Looking to try and go for this res. He hasn't got... Oh, they're taking third party action. He knows that's a right angle peak as well. The second one goes down. August though here. He's charging forward though. Here's for the grenade. Grenade comes out. He goes for full exchange. Backs off just in time. No, he doesn't get away with it. Sunflower does go down. Phil first though. He's going to be the final player though in the barrier. Best lock though. Has to now try and get the defense here. Baldini down to a 1. Best lock. Going to try and get these confirmations. Deny information where possible. And Mr. Shimada, well, he's backed up into a corner. Looks like QM might be able to get one body back up. It's going to be down to this nade. Here comes the Worldy. Looking for the cook over the top. Let's go at the top, but it's not going to be the case. Oh, look, new graphics on the thing. What's that? What have we got here? Not enough for me to keep an eye, I can tell you that. What I can keep an eye on, though, is the chaos. A lot of feedback was about, I suppose, like, hey, it's all going to be about, it's going to be really slow now because it's TPP. That's the opposite. The first couple of zones, first zone looting, second zone onwards, action from this point. It feels like Solo looking to try and collapse his way down. Takamemi gets a spray. Damage is more done to him. Has to back away. Nate comes over the top. Doesn't quite get the knockdown. He has to go for that reposition. Solo under the raft. What is that? That's a res. It's a res icon. Nice. Somehow, some way, been able to get one back up. Not for long. 1, 2, question mark will hold the compound. They're done. Dusted. 3P store kicking off as well. Shipless down. Nixie has been knocked. Mimi charges way forward though. Zone again shifting yet again back to another north shift here. So again, playing out and out. So these teams, again, constantly chasing. San Martin holds in that sort of south side of the zone. Everyone else kind of needs to rotate their way around. But what I fear is a lot of these people are going to get caught in this traffic now on the south side, or caught in the traffic, which is going to be just on the outside of San Martino. We had this kind of ending the other day. We sort of play to try and deny people outside of San Martin. I think there was a lot more heading their way through. This time, though, a lot more teams up to navigate around. 6IX with Melman, Sosadid, and Diffix, though, crashing our way in on the cars. Let's get back towards this one. Conf, Solo. Yes, a knock as he charges his way through. Knows where the additional player is. Can see on top of the smoke. As he does back away. Is a 2 versus 1 here. Let's try and get this confirmation. Oh, what a spray. Does catch him as well. So it's down to a 1 versus 1. Calyptos has to try and push over and try and get what he can. That one's going to slow down. Let's get towards the action as well. August defending off Na'Vi. 2 confirmed. 1 down. August looking aggressive. Na'Vi back burner. Boosted go. Someone you don't want to push against the fence. Here's sees the second one, but it's too much. Na'Vi, they're going to fall. 14th place for them. Difficult hold. Difficult hold. This is a relationship that can live for quite some time. VP still farming kills. QM catching up. Oh, this is interesting. I don't know. Really put that down. That's fine. I'm thinking that's a bit weird. Seems look good. Nice control. Is there a recording of yesterday's scrims? No, I wasn't on yesterday. Sorry, I was on Monday. I don't think any other casters covered it, unfortunately, guys. Only a little old me. I'm trying to get TM. I'm interested to see what TM are up to. As I mentioned, I had to have a chat with Doozy. And as you all know, obviously it's a relearn. It's a different dynamic. Trying to work out whether... Not that we can see what they're made in now. That still doesn't work though. I love that we can have a conversation about what he thinks the strengths are. He's not quite sure. They're trying to work it out. I was talking about, have we gone back to a world of actually compounds being key again? I think maybe. I think there's a lot more luck of the zone and trying to read the game better. You can go all the way across, but in the case we are retracting them back. It's be quite painful for them. They are trying to get down on the ground, and they do just about. Let's talk about zone. Zone obviously does retract back. Quite what we had the other day, where we saw sort of San Martin, and we went a bit more to the west here. But now we go back to Hacienda. August, those sit nice and firm. They're okay. VP shouldn't have to move too much, but they're eager to try and move on. Team Liquid, well, they're going to try and cut off though. Teams like Question Mark, teams like Without Dope, we're able to not be able to get back in. So interesting play. But wait and see how that kind of unfolds now. Ready. Yeah, kind of, as I said, they've sort of positioned themselves, as you saw on that map, right across the bows of these teams. Let's get the better of Purdy. Let's try and get that confirmation, and he does knock and confirm. Though again, difficult rush for them. Purdy trying to hold. Hey, Cappy's back. Cappy's knocked, but Cappy's back. Cappy's a legend. Someone request. Gotta get shifting, gotta get moving. We're in this next zone. Trying to catch Stardust though, moving their way in. UST gotta go in. On zone. BB team still causing problems. They're now crashing in Without Dope. Caught off one side. Flash goes through. Doesn't quite get the connection. Monodok trying to get the second through. Goes around the outside with the smoke. That's going to at least provide him some area of cover. So, the last player for the team. Might be one of the last though to try and hold out. Exchange goes through. Knows the second. Be there. Oh, goes to try and close the door, but it's just going to be too much. It's going to fall. Fortunately for them, they are one. Well, he's out there on his ones. He's running across the field. You can see him. He sprints, darts his way to safety. But no one else in that sort of top side, so I'll give him that. Everyone else, well, they're moving on the south side, southwest. It's be down for the rest of these teams. QM got to charge forward. Monodoct might be in a position that he's on Reservoir here. And our 6IX team, where they reposition, as I suppose the Team Liquid were looking to do. They're going to try and catch this. They know it's going to be deadly. And it's going to be quite hard. Car unable to get to speed. Doozy. That's been knocked. Still first. Now starting to get up to speed. And best of luck. Well, keeps him alive. Pushes Sosadid back into cover. Or he can. And car, well, at least the car comes back for another go. Hey? That's the bike, though. He's got the bike. He'd be fine. 7 kills for QM. Not a bad start. Zone shift again back out towards that west. AR1 is okay. Plays himself into a position, actually, and runs across the field. No one there in that northeast corner. Survives. He's okay. Rest of these teams, though, are fighting on the outside edge. Team Liquid now writing a bit of a sandwich. Storm and Request, though, providing the pressure that is needed. That's up to 7 for them. He comes back. Gets caught in his Rito. GT 210. She's you to back over. That's not bad. He falls. Shut the door. Halo. Final player now for TL. Difficult. Can't stand up. He can't look out. It's a grind down now for time. One molly and he's done. And that's it. The Sadians are finished. 10th place for them. And they go out. August has just been blessed. Blessed with the zone. Absolutely blessed with the zone. And if you've got the zone, you're laughing, right? Nine kills as well. Someone request. It's charge. So Steed has been knocked. They fix on that left side. Higher you go, player. Trying to reposition. Let's find him. He's going to force the hand now. Has to push forward. Now sees him. Now with a 3-time spray. Does catch him. I think this X go out. So Steed does get the trade though. Can't see them getting that body back up. And for Storm and Request down to 1. Barricaded now on the edge of the zone. All they're trying to catch. 1 versus 1 here. Cappy versus Correxy. There we go. Start us down. No place for them. So this outside of the placement points. You're now rolling to the placement points. I do wonder if PUBG are going to make a change to the structure of how placement points work. Okay, we'll kind of wait for that information. We saw some testing, didn't we, last year? Now, God, he's got such a long run. Oh, he's been caught. He has been caught. He's down. Without dope, find him. Look, he's got a placement point now. Without dope, down. August fund himself another kill. 6IX. Reservoir. If they can get there, car is ahead of him. They do need to get charging. And August have claimed so much terrain. So much terrain. No joke wise, level 3 vest, level 3 helmet. It's got my favourite gun in hand. Not the pan though. The pan's not a favourite one for me. I quite like this new pan that came out in the patch today. I had to instantly get it, I'll be honest with you. Orcless is full control now. Absolute control. Uphill battle for most of the other teams. Visto left on the other side. Cappy does get the better Correxy. High you go, player. Diffix. Charging his way forward, backs his way down. They need to find an opening here. Giving up the train. August 3 on one side. No joke wise. Well, You know, just have to try and deal with this final player here for Storm and Request. So it is the first game, so. Storm and Request looking for another one. Cappy goes down. 5th place for him. Can Storm and Request make it double digits? Well, they've made it. If we add up the placement points. For 1. Heard him. Oh, this is not helping. This is not helping. He's down. He's been forced to step in. 4th place. This left on the side barriers to their own devices. They've got to get shifting. August though with 4 as well. Right in the middle. Oh, mate. What is... That's not what you need. That is not what you need. Now, Orcas have extended over. That might be a fault for them. We'll have to wait and see. It's 4 versus 4 versus 4. First game. We are best of 6 this evening. And it is a scrim. Yes, I know. The cars line up ready to roll. Bit of a full start there from me, I'll be honest, yeah. Borderline cheating there, lads. August finds one. They go down as well. Great crash from them. August. That stretch does get the better of him. No joke. It's no joke that he's so far away from the zone. He's in Narnia. Breezy crashes in. Crashes in as well. Did he shoot? I don't think he can. Like, he needs to get in, right? His bodies are sort of pushed up on this side. Maybe he can get in if VIS and 6IX start fighting. Nick sees the bodies, has the peak. Got some util. Got the molly, could follow up with the blue zone. No joke wise, obviously it needs to get in. There's a little bit of love and eyes over the back of him. Oh, gets one. Give it a second. Silence is there. Tries to make the play over, but gets caught slightly. Has to try and go into that reposition, but he's making an opportunity now. Taking one of the big barns here. It's going to allow No Joke to come in. You're going to see him. He's going to start to appear on that left-hand side of your screen. Maybe he's just spotted. He's got to keep the building as cover. Can't our status just get him down like that. He's got a med. Kills here now for the boys. Pops the smoke. Oh, he steps out. That's painful. That's not what you need. Fist on the other side. They're going to be happy with this. They've got him full under control. I think that's going to be done. It's going to be done, dusted, cooked. Wow, smoke keeping him alive. The tippy toes just about as well. Top 3. Store holds. This though, as they came from that south side, they were happy. And straight to a top 2. Bit of a technical standoff now, right? Fierce obviously did come for the question from that south side of the screen, sort of positioned himself up in this barn. Yes, obviously August got caught a little bit with that sort of stretch. Good play though, 6IX wrapped around that northwest corner to a northeast, crashed the compound. They knew, they identified that team was on a split. So good play from them. Love to see that. Now it's a little bit of a standoff. You can kind of see Sosa Didi. He's in that single at the beginning. Now we're waiting for the next zone to pop. That's going to land somewhere roughly in the middle. Now he might be able to catch an angle. I definitely feel like the guys, and we have to see if 6ix have to make the play. Now he used to cover well. The Fix though hangs back slightly as he takes from the long building to the single, pops the smoke, now cracks himself over towards that north side. Now he's trying to generate some angles for the team. He's going to try and expose. I don't know if he's actually been caught. Just to start being cheeky, going for the high ground. That, again, is a complete potential that it might work out for him. It might not. If he can get to that high ground, if he can hold out, he'll be okay. Oh, sorry, I zoomed in too much there, guys. It's a good push from him. Again, a bit of a standoff. Let's get ready for the fight. I don't know if they're caught. Diffix. Diffix underneath. They must have seen him. They're crossed, right? Must have seen him. There's the dot. Now it's going to be out towards that sort of south side. Who do you favour, this or 6ix at this point now? We'll start seeing some positioning. Oh, wow. Melman survives out. Giving away the information here. Stratos needs to back off slightly, but I'd argue to say the longer he can stay up here, the better it's going to be for the team. It's going to be quite tight because obviously as he jumps off, he's going to have an animation. The animation is not going to help the team in the long run here. He's going to have to try and hold out. This stall with 4. 6ix stall with 4 as well. Only 5 kills on the board for the boys, but if X has to get going, this is now a different play for him. 9 kills in total. Essentially, that's kind of looked down. So it's going to find Melman. Shooting out to get a res. Oh my god, Diffix got the better of him from the ground. Diffix back on the outside edge. The Ritos are going to be there. There goes the molly. Information at least can be gained now from this for as long as they can. Oh, wraps his way around. A little bit of a distraction, I'll give you that. Diffix again running through the middle. He's on fire. 10 kills here. Not a bad spot, really. He's got time. You two these guys got. Nixie, kill leader. Fix up there with 5. Essentially about to be 6. Make it 6. Here, jump his way towards the top of the leaderboard. Out to 2. They are taking apart this team. Down to a 1 versus 1. Society gets the better. 6ix will get the win. It's a winner-winner chicken dinner. 13 kills, 23-point game. And that there is a big GG's. Wow. Very technical. Sorry, I was trying to get the map stream to look down, give you guys a little bit more of a context of obviously how you can just dedicate and watch the map stream that is obviously in a separate platform or separate channel, should we say. So you can go watch that if you want separately. Good game. I like the ending. I like we saw Diffix being creative, going around to that sort of north side. Got to give a big shout for VS, though, obviously playing in, controlling that south, being the last team to sort of come in. And they held. They could have crashed a lot earlier, but they held, and they held strong. Good play from them. Let's get back to the lobby. When we come back, though, it is going to be game number 2. It's November. I'll see you guys in a few.
Just turned 18, saw your whole life in front of me, and in the one day I miss cleaning up the cold tea. Now I'm sitting there singing broken heart, helplessly I'm praying, blaming God. Ooh, she told me don't worry, we've been told me don't worry, told me don't worry now, told me don't worry, told me don't, told me don't. She said we soon made three, doctors and friends and family. When it was time to leave, there was only one, and it was me. Got so good at looking next to you, next to you. Couldn't bear the thought of something new. She told me don't worry, we've been apart before. The last part of heaven, we'll be waiting for you once more. She told me don't worry, told me don't worry now, told me don't worry, told me don't, told me don't. I've been feeling just a little bit low. Got to get back to the show and we'll fly. You don't have to feel like you're on your own. No one should have to dance alone, not tonight. You and me, we're gonna write a little history. You and me, just show me love and then you'll see. Memories that we make, they are never gonna fade for a lifetime. We don't give no shade if you wanna hide away. We just have to find a place that can fuse up in the memory bank.
Here we go. Smash number 2. Let's go. Flight path again. South, southeast, up towards northwest, through the heart of the soul of the sandy dunes. That's gonna be Miramar. Oi, oi, Sava, loy. 6ix gaming and taking control of game number 1. Difficult rotation for them. Hard to play. I like that. Obviously, they worked their way in. They were one of the few teams that wrapped around on that east side, if you remember. Especially when we kind of got that north shift again. So nice to see. They're trying to take full advantage of that, and they obviously got a free pass when it comes down to the rotation. Good. Just checking their website, making sure the API might be coming through. So, again, big shout out to the production team behind the scenes. And let's comments here. Can I catch up on some of the comments here? Yes, PUBG Blind Spot is out. It's one of the it's in the PUBG Ecoverse. Top down, get on Steam, give it your wish list, and get it downloaded. And actually, don't need wish list anymore. Just hit download. Hit download. You need to do. All right. Know what your thoughts are the game. McClay, the Super One coach, give that guy a follow. In answers trolling. Yes, he is. Is recordings from Scrims yesterday? No, unfortunately, I was not covering Scrims yesterday on YouTube. So yeah, apologies. There. I miss anything else? Nothing on kick. I don't get kick people. I don't. I'm just doing it because a few people have asked me to stream onto it, so all good. It's there. Diffix, aka high ego player. Yeah, let's break down some of that end game, right? For me, it was all about his movement out towards that sort of north side. I think it really played to the advantage. They could have potentially caught the team out. Now, I like that. Obviously, so I got on the roof. He tried to get an element of elevation that kind of helped him out. They was able to find a lot of information as well. But eventually, when it came down to it, it came down to gun skills, and Diffix, though, got the better of him on that high ground. Remember, if you're peeking from the high ground, you've got to peek with your head. There's no other way around it, right? So, GG's. Unfolded. This able to get themselves back to a 1 versus 1 scenario, but the blue with the back, and it was all about this to control out. So, good spray. Came out in the right lean. Everything I'm trying to work on as well. Naturally, obviously, when you're historically playing in that kind of FPP, you would go left and you would go right, and then you'll sort of work your way around. You've got to favour the right hand side here. You've got to favour that right peak every single time, and I think we're starting to see these teams sort of push people into kind of like, hey, how can I get this guy or girl to peak on the left? If I can get them to peak on the left and I'm peaking on my right, that there is a much better advantage for me. So I think we're starting to see that. 2 costs in 1 week. Much love. Yeah, I've got to start doing something, right? I've been slacking. But done. Zone obviously comes out quite early. Cantera is not Cruz. Cantera is in the middle. Los Jones on that sort of south side. Minas Generalis though on that north. So again, lots of opportunity for teams to kind of work their way in. Will we see more teams potentially in that central? Potentially not. I can see more of a line of these teams kind of position themselves up. Cantera being an interesting one for me. Stardust, do they stay on a 2-2 split? Do they collapse? Cantera right in the middle. You'd expect maybe next zone. I like what we see from, I'm about to say BB team, remember the question mark. They're coming out of Impala. They might even hold a 2-2 split. This compound here, I think, is key. Lots of end zones will come around here. That'll be go for a 2-2 split as well. The outside edge, though, it's going to be an interesting one to watch now, right? So Bushido's got to come in this sort of northwest corner. This, we've got second place. Then we're going to be hearing these cars rotate. Can they get to a position where they can maybe capitalize up on some of this rotation? And Marco whistles past for 1. Here comes the second. I was about to see him using the car ridge line nicely, though, as he rotates by. So Wildcats not hit and miss when it comes down to scrims at the moment. Have been playing well though. I'll be duking against Furia as they move their way in. Furia, when they play aggressive, is a complete different game. Gotta make sure they keep applying that level of aggression. There he gets 1. Bombelovo down. I can charge his way forward though, right underneath the YouTube. Remember, it's element of TPP. He's got to be careful. He didn't look round. Comp does get the better of him. That will be a quick kill confirm as well. They have lost a second as well. Keep the bodies up. Flash forward. Blue zone. Done a little bit of damage. Catch. Score. Ducks to the cover. To give it a cut. Oh, does get it as well. Draft can shoot him through. That's done. Clean. Oh, I say not clean. They've got to deal with potentially a counter punch now. Team like Stardust, they're looking in this one. You don't want a nosy neighbour like that, right? What was I doing? I was doing my video so you guys can see it. Upload it there. Yeah, see, that's exactly what I'll be doing. I think Stardust actually left this a little bit too long, personally, but it is the right read. And it's allowed Fury just to kind of back away, so I wouldn't be too surprised they get the chips and now fully back away to safety. But we've got other action now happening. Gunshots this side, no knock, no crash. Radio right in the middle. Fury backs completely away. QM did go for a 2-2, but not the other way. I actually went for a north-south. I thought they were going to go for an east-west. One for them. Should be good. Yeah, BB not dropped out. BB as an orc has gone, but they're now QM. So basically, we've got 2 minutes 10 on the clock before we see this zone collapse. Is it all about zone control? Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, don't stop over. Oh, it's missed an opportunity. Grenade first, maybe, and then the spray. Or I cut the spray. Get the logic. Houdini working their way in. Stardust were chasing down, but chased away. All good. What's everyone else saying? GG's, everyone. GG's. Yep, good game. 6IX, strong team, people. Very strong team. One to watch. 100% one to watch. You cannot fathom, actually, how aggressive this team potentially is going to be. Now, if it is invite only, are they going to get an invite? Most probably not. That would be a team that would be looking to go through qualifications, and that there is a dangerous team going through qualifications. Why? One, because I think they're going to cause a lot of people upset. But two, like, imagine if they get caught out by upset. Bushido Wildcats crossback, waiting and watching for that one step too far. The one step happens. Click strike. See where the additional shots are coming from now. Needs to be cautious that he doesn't lose the flush. Should be enough. Perfect. Perfect. Aiden working his way over. Where we going? South we go. Wow. Big shift. Big shift. Big rotations inbound. I can tell you that now. Let's get that in a little bit. Let's put it up there. So we'll get these rotations down. This team's going to get a shift in. 6IX are blessed with the zone. Everyone else, though, lost the owns. That's going to be tough. That really tough. Team Liquid charging their way in and through. Dope potentially looking to position that they can get shots. It should be there. He's just going to wait. So, stab at it, but doesn't quite catch it. Team Liquid, though, will get the free rotation now on the south side of the zone. as they wiggle their way through. RV okay, 2-2. BBT claim another 2-2 split as they spread out. Massive hold though for the guys in 6IX. Fist go for a wide rotation. Got an emergency pickup coming in from that north side as well. Stardust get the chip. They go for that recall. Furia, are they looking to do the same? They've already done the same, so they're back to a 4. Oh, that's gonna be it. That's gonna be an interesting clash. Oh, he catches just in time. Crash. Are they in zone? Yes. Can they get out of there? 100% yes. Seems tight enough though. Actually going to have a little bit more fight on the outside. Furious team. Going for a slight drive-by-ish. Now, this is not the best getaway vehicle, but... Wow, this finds one. Car mounts on the other side, looking for the second. Doesn't quite get the second. Dropking survives out. Yeah, good play from them. Nice point in there. See, you get the window open. Crack the window, people. Oof, that's better. Yeah, that car's going nowhere, Dropking. You have when 2 cars become 1. Request by themselves. Team look good under pressure. Zone should shift away. Question is, do we go back to a Lost the Irons, or do we play now very much out towards that east side? Both possible. Not more teams though. If we go back to an urban ending, shotguns and numbers should remain. Doesn't, goes back towards the north. So QM obviously might be questioning whether they should have moved from that compound, but I'd argue to say they're in a good spot at the moment. Everyone else is going to try and find their compound now. Stardust though can't get away from the stars. Storm request. Trying to tighten themselves back up, get into the car, maybe baiting these guys in. Ups his way round, but not going to be enough. Baldini just a little bit further down the road as well. Sunflower where you can see him. Outside edge. This team needs to try and work their way in. QM on the defensive now as they will continue to try and hold. Team Liquid, Purdy. Which is one. Difficult area to hold. Very, very difficult area to hold. Here's Luke Rux. He's airborne. Furia runs over Furia. It's actually crazy amounts going on. So Sandstorm helped just. No problem there with Doozy, Navi 2-2. Clocks might be able to catch someone on that rotation. Don't want to request on Baldini. Problem is, this is now we start to lose these bodies quite quickly. Really quickly. Baldini, again, it's a team for me that is hit and miss a little bit sometimes. We miss at the moment. Really frogs back. It's difficult. August is a good spot. Really good spot for them. getting hunted badly. Getting hunted too bad. Look at 6AX, right? You literally just follow them, like. Now controlling the south side, they want to get rotating. Which play's going to be there. If they can find themselves a new home. Zone does shift in. And yeah, with that shift, a lot more teams need to figure out where they go. Great shots. Gets the knock. Post is going to be not too far. Crackers will be there as well. Rest of the guys are outside edge. Conf is on the inside. Yeah, lots of teams have to rotate. 6AX though, they're the ones to keep an eye on. They got game number 1. They're going to try and take this high ground on the south corner. High ground. That's taken by DraftKings at the moment. About Dope's there. I think they called it. He's close. He goes for a really Hail Mary. Actually, been really good. He's caught the charge. He has caught the charge. Furious. Be furious with this. Those 4. Post obviously came back on the recall, but those logos back up. Bonk. For everyone on the map stream. Oh, Purdy's down to 1. He's got 3 grenades. There's 1. Hello, right there. Flash comes out. Flash is good. They'll be all right. Rest of the team's going to move in and start us in a good spot. Storm request to go for a full run. Navi claps. I suppose QM claps in as well. Storm request will fall. Look at Diffix. Diffix is hunting people on the outside. Fucking funds another. Don't know if you noticed, he's got a neighbour. Yeah. Huge rotation round. Oh my days. Nixie built if shots come back. Actually gets him as well. Emi charging forward. P90. Got to keep the pressure. Knows he has to keep the pressure. There's a flash. Confirmation done. Is him on the outside. Catches him. He is an FPP. Don't forget we see as he sees. That's a wide step. And you know, that step was enough to step him out of the game. Super interesting to see if the API is working as well. Oof. Is this year going to be all about who can guess and get the best zones? Thank you, Frog. I think Frog his way in. Yeah, no, I don't mind it. Okay, it's all right. It's not more quick. It's definitely quicker. He's definitely quicker, especially his early rounds. Your Frog might actually just about get in. Over here, it's been farmed. L1 finds Beamy. There you go. Much love for the raid, bro. It's going to be difficult. Beamy should be reservable. There one. That's what I mean. It's the hard push for him. August, after controlling so much of the zone and giving away at the end, They're now going to try and get themselves in. Wide rotation coming in. They're coming in behind Bushido Wildcats here. Bushido Wildcats need to get ready. They're going to get a bit of a breather as they roll into the compound. Always here for Bushido Wildcats. Goes the initial spray. Oh, goes one, goes two. Grenade actually from Marco does damage. Oh, doing damage as well. That's the Bushido Wildcats though. Too far away to help. They're in zone. Team Liquid having the charge forward as well. Down to their final play here. Purdy. Charge is on. Final number 2. Dunk. Oh, wow. Felt that go past me. Not in. Moment. Potentially hunting. Houdini. Falls. 12th place. Sunflower. Unable to go forward anymore. So, for question mark, it's difficult, right? Because they're in this sort of bowl, and like normally you kind of be safe, but we see the high ground there from VP. Go, 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 go. Oh, well, if I say Purdy, Spicy's not stepping out. Good shot. Blue zone, damage getting done. Should be able to make his way through. He does. Savage go down. 10th place, still not in the placement points yet. So what we've got now, we've got this with 1, we've got Dope 1, Shido with 2, Purdy with 1, UST with 1 as well. I gotta say, you cannot, all 4 of them are looking at you. Fair play though, absolutely fair play. Not going to happen. He definitely wants the AWN though, look. He's farming for it. RV, hold. Any kills now? Just 1. Compound doesn't really get the eyesight, does it? It's got some open terrain around it. Let's start to find them. There's 1. Unfortunately, the boys are now stuck on the outside edge. This is a die to zone or mid out. Done. Jeez. Did not last long, did it? Oh, 6x. Right underneath the nose of Navi. Akatori clicks dry. I've got the unedited version ready to go. Whew, spicy. Oh, Beamy gets caught. They are 1. Soul Ranger, 1 versus 1. Without Dope, just on the outside edge. This obviously down. So top 5, about to go top 4. Double solos here as a duo. One is going to be short. Just drops everything down. Just to kind of stay alive. Navi finding the compound, might be finding a win. Oh, can't go there. Nope, can't go there. Go back. Back to safety. Oh, VP. Back to 2. It's a death sentence late game, 100%, bro. 100%. Fair play. Steps to the blue. Beamy steps up though with a P90 without dope, without a hope. Goes down. Top 4. 4 versus 4 versus 2 versus 2. Again, they're not going to really want that. Navi are just sitting firm. But look, they've not been able to get many kills, right? They've holding out, trying to make sure that they can find something from this. Look, I think that's going to be key. I do think that's going to be key. Here comes the push. VP, close up. Shoot a Wildcats in the end. Harvey, look, just don't need to really leave that compound, right? They're okay, they're fine. We kind of see the guys now on that sort of south side, 6IX, sort of working their way through. Why is that not showing? That's better. Don't quite get them all in, but you get an idea. That road's going to be the dividing it. Phase number 7. Got 2 to go. Obviously, the guys from 6AX, they're going to want to kind of hold here. They're going to try and isolate VP on that sort of northeast side, or technically, according to the map, the southwest side. To really put the right-hand screen in a better position. But they've got dips, they've got crevices. Smokes will keep them alive. They will be exposed from 6AX and more they come further down, but they'll block out Navi. Navi, if they want to leave, not if they come down towards the south, that's going to cause some problems. If they look to try and go towards that north side, it's also going to cause them problems. Oh, blue zone actually. Might bounce. That's going to bounce nicely. I'm just going to back away. Get caught. He's done. Nah. They've still got that line, so BB finds number 8 for them. Ridge line, which is normally safe, historically not safe anymore. A PC spring starts early March. No exact date announced yet. No. When was first qualifiers of PGS? We watch. So, from rumours, PGS, the first couple of PGS is an invite only, I think. I don't know. Just because we've not had any info on it, really. Let me swap over headsets. 1 second, guys. If I can keep talking to you, mate. Not really difference whatsoever. So 3 versus 2 versus 4. Navi still unable to kind of leave that compound at the moment. Unique goes down. Nixie is here still. Maybe get that re-smoke. Maybe looking to try and get that res while he can. He has time to do it, which I think is critical to make a big difference. Harvey looking to kind of extend out slightly. You see Spyro on that south side. Just sort of playing in now to how much train can he get taken away from him. Six does find Diffix gets the final blow. I suppose he's found himself a little ledge. You can't fault him there, and he's going to try and wrap his way around this sort of top side. Going to try and get as close as he can to get a grenade in, or maybe play peekaboo over the top. He knows Beamy's there. I don't know if he knows he's got a P90. Rito's come down. Obviously, it's going to be right in the middle of the road. So 6X, game number 1 winners, looking to try and close things out at the moment. Sparrow looking to try and close that 1 versus 1. That will allow him to have an off ankle, but it might be his death fall. If he goes too early, he gets caught by 6AX. Goes too late, gets caught by the blue. It's going to be well timed. There goes the flash. Now he's looking for the charge potentially if he can get away from it. Smoke will deny the information where possible. Beamy has to get moving as well. Now, Sparrow's got it, right? He gets the damage. He now steps up. Goes down. Sparrow does get it. There's one, there's two. Oh my god, 6IX. 9 kills. So it's the new boys, which are going to have to hold this one out. Spyro Boostic under the new banner of Navi. Oh, this could be huge. That could be massive if he catches him. There he goes over. Actually has to take the shots. Does get the shots through. 2 versus 2. Boostic move forward. Caught underneath the flash here. So Steedo on the other side. Nade comes back from Diffix. Does catch the final player now. It's going to be Spyro. It's going to be a 2 versus 1. He needs to try and hold. Pretty sure they've got to move before he does. He's following the blue down. He doesn't have to move. No, it should be Nights Out. Should be 6AX here. Should go full slow now. It's got no more smokes. First smoke's done. Oh my god, Sosadi close out both games. 6AX though, 11 kills. It's a wham bam. It's a thank you, ma'am. More importantly, it's done and dusted. 6AX again kill leaders. And again, a team which hasn't got the zone. Na'Vi had the zone. They had the best position. There's a lot of talk around kind of TPP being positional based. If you can hold a position, you're going to get the win. Argument says, if you've got the grind, well, you can do the time and get the wins. So GG's, 11 kills, 21-point game for them after their outstanding game number 1 as well. They had the control. They had to fight for the zone. I don't know if I can show you this. I think I should. Here comes a little bit of a demo trailer of, what should I say? What's to come? Video coming out in a couple of weeks done. So this is my visit from PMI and GGC. Let us know what you think.
Maybe it's madness. I'm begging you, please pick up the call. You're causing me damage. I should've known, wasn't your fault. Don't even matter. I wasn't thinking clear, trying to take it there. Scared to lose it all. I won't stand a chance, and I don't wanna fake it. What if I can't walk away? You got me standing in the rain, hoping I don't make the same mistake. Hoping I don't
Here we go. Oh, did I put the right match up? It's match number 3. It is, yes. Yeah. Music might need a bit of work, but there's a very, very early look at some of the clips from PGC and PMI. Again, I want to thank PUBG Esports though for the invite, especially for the EMEA team who looked to try and get me out there. I really enjoyed it. It was great fun. Got to meet all the players, got to meet the coaches, got to see the staff, got to see how it runs. Got flown over to the first official TPP kind of event to close out, and as I've spoken multi times, is about actually looking at things, how things run. You know me, guys. I'm a technical guy. I work in IT. I like behind the scenes. I like looking behind the stage. I like looking at how the observers are working. They're using vMix, OBS. It's all stitched together, and the sound engineers like that. I'm a geek. I love all of that. Absolutely love all that. What I do love as well is match number 3 is a southeast out towards the northwest. Again, through the heart of the soul. That's going to be Rondo. As you're out your condos into Rondo. Hung Shung is taken out by BP. QM moving their zone slightly. Our playing path though for this one is very late. We go towards a northwest. Yeah, that's fortunate for some of the guys that jumped out early, like Team Liquid. They got a gun, but there's things like gliders down there. There'll be a reason why they're going that far down. Can we talk about 6IX? They're not going to be, well, I don't know. My logic is they're not going to be a regional partner team. My logic is they're not going to be a global partner team, right? These guys are the powerhouse that's come together. We've seen this happen before. Let's throw caution to the wind sometimes. We have to throw caution to the wind. We have seen this sort of stuff happen before, and sometimes it looks wonderful, but when it comes push to shove, when they've got to deliver, when they've got to put, I suppose, results on the board, it doesn't always work out. So I'm intrigued to see more. I'm intrigued to see what they can and can't do. But as it stands, they've gone back to back. The other day, they had back-to-backs as well. They were a strong team, strong contender, mass amounts of kills. Have they just got the secret sauce that is TPP at the moment? And let's also throw some argument out there, guys. I know you like guys like arguing with me, right? They haven't had central compound. They've had to work. Their rotations have been pretty clean. Yes, there is some luck in it. Yes, there is some luck on that rotation. That northeast wrap round for them, it played to their favor. There was no one there, right? Then they got to cut off that side of the zone. Then they stopped the players coming like QM, etc., playing in from that north side. But then they played more aggressive out, and then actually, as a result thereafter, they found themselves in a position where they had to yet again fight and make themselves into rotation. They rotated, they crashed the compound nice, and they took it away from August. That game there, not quite as clean on the rotations that we saw from last time, especially for some of the teams, but they were caught on that south side. Now, difference is they had a massive wide split. 1-1-1-1. Great play from them, right? And then it was all about actually, as they controlled that south side, they then started to work their way a little bit further in. And then they got caught. Eventually, they had to rotate their way around. They found themselves in an open field. They had to dip. But they had to have that grit, that kind of grit about them that had to survive. Good play from Na'Vi. They had the compound. They had the control of the zone. There's much more I don't think Na'Vi could have done, right? Like, you wouldn't come out the compound. You wouldn't push aggressive. It's TPP. People would have been behind you or above you, right? So they got the compound win. But yet again, nice things to say as well. VP still find themselves are up here and fighting. So I like it. I like what we're seeing at the moment. These teams kind of, again, still getting to grips. And yes, it is scrims. We are still learning. But hopefully you guys like the little cheeky video. So let us know. So the team's now rotating their way in. And as they do, find themselves in a position. What a naughty music. What do you think about this zone? Difficult. Yelting, obviously we see a lot of zones sort of play into that sort of area. So is it going to play towards the southwest potentially? I have to wait and see. From there, we've got the river dividing. Will we end up in that kind of northeast? It's a likelihood it might do, but we normally see it play. Let's hold from there. Navi work their way in. 6X now hold centralized compound. Can be a different game for them. Who's in 6AX? Sociedad. Mailman. Steed. Oh, we've got to fight for zone here. Sparrow's still behind? FK? Maybe. Definitely. Should have Wildcats have to work their way in. Long jump for them. 1, 2, 3. When we drop in a video, next week, I think. We are trying to get all the rights to the music and stuff like that. Was that a sneak preview? Yes. Hope you guys liked it. Sneaky peek. I'm gonna come in. Savage go for a wide rotation. Obviously the glider, right? I'm not even trying. Has anyone tried to catch the glider? That's normally, where is it? It's lurking around here, isn't it? Might already be gone. It also might be a little bit more south than where I was. I normally catch it on the north side. Hold on. Oh, car. I think Team Liquid have got a glider. Us on the south side, they went at BRDM. They haven't got a glider. Sparrow is now on the move. He's found himself with an EMP right on top of him, so he ain't getting anywhere far. August rotating away in as well. Navi actually coming towards the outside here. Look, this one for me at the moment, early takes are one, we see Team Liquid kind of activate last scrim on round number 3. But actually, will we see them do anything slightly different here? Did we see them activate? Other thing for me, takeaway, which I'm now personally looking for, is kind of 6IX. They're now centralized compound. They're not fighting on the south side. They're not rotating their way in. This is a different game style for them and a game plan. So is this going to be completely different? Prospect, though, has the right gear. He just needs to catch Express. Savage, though, have a split here. So I'll be cautious. And most of these teams are now starting to move in. I can't really move my map into a nice spot, unfortunately, guys. I've got a lot of blue, but let's just wait and see. Unfortunately for Crossberg, he's going to go up against an MG. He has to get the first drop on him. She might too. He's now starting to work his way through. Cannot make a sound. If he catches him with that MK out, he'll be laughing. Zone's going to touch now. Let's go back to that. Let's have a quick look at this. Where do we go? Only PUBG knows. Surely back down to the south, surely. Oh, there we go. Always the one. He gets the better of him. Oh my days, he gets the better of him as well. Savage got to be quick if they want to do anything here. Crazy Frog's got to leapfrog his way back down to his car as quick as he can. Here comes the flush. He's going to look at an MG in hand. He looks down at the MG and goes, hello, thank you very much. Does he take it or does he go? He's gone for a Panzer. I suppose he knows the second car's there, right? The second car coming, Meta Bay. Also chasing field. Savage coming in the other side. Meta Bay might get the better of him in this top side. Crazy Frog, well, doesn't leapfrog too far. He falls. And for Savage, they give up the MG. And they also give up the bodies. Zone, as I said, shift down towards the outside. So 6X don't seem to want to have the zone. They are now going to have to now play like everyone else, and that's going to be on the outside edge. Stadium sits itself kind of in the middle, which is not too bad. Everybody else needs to rotate their way down. And Q on the board. Melman does find the first one. UST next and neighbouring them. We'll just come back for the south. DD wrap their way around high ground. 2-2 split here with VP as their whole compound and that petrol garage is outside the stadium. I'd love to have a stadium ending. It's been a while, I'll be honest with you. Most other teams have to wrap in, so stay as we are. Celtic got Groza, so they got Groza and an MG on the team now. UST holding just outside here, but difficult compound to hold, especially when we see so many endings kind of just on the outside and trying to get stuck here. Melbourne is keeping an eye on them. West catches Ifix completely exposed. Does enough to get the first as well. 1 for 1 all the way. Host himself, but it's not towards 6AX, actually towards question mark. It's lost not just one but 2 tires. It's going to be quite difficult to turn here. Got to keep the car going. If he spins out, he loses all momentum. He can get over the ridge. He can coast his way down to the team. That is exactly what he's going to do. Safety in numbers. For 6AX now, they've got pressure being applied more than one side. So gets in that to 5 HP. Spray comes back eventually with the swap over. Does catch him. Confdo knows exactly where OCD is. So said, have a point on the board. Got to get a body back up. That's the nearest rest station. It's actually the way Storm request went. Right, it's in that little pond area, right? Let's bring the map up. Yeah, it's in that little pond area. So let's to go outside. It's phase 2. You do have one obviously in B-Lee. Well, you got one to the north, but you've got Fury coming down from that north side as well. So very cautious. Zone again is about to hit. So we'll just stay with this at the moment. There it goes. Chouting is like always getting the zone, guys. I find it like borderline crazy. Not quite the stadium that I wanted, but hey ho. Draft King running the blue. Has he seen comp? Yeah, he's seen comp now. Yeah, 100%. He's free can get away with it as well. So so there's the leaderboard, guys. Here. Close. Avi rotate round. Owen's on one side. He's going to hold. Just need some pop shots at his old team. There are only pop shots, no knock. Avi has to find a new home. Storm request. We potentially next on the agenda. A couple of shots come in. That diverts Navi. Does pop up over the ridge, but they knew best. Going back for this now? Stop in the car. Stop in the car. I'll be getting a complaint-free roam. I suppose QM is just causing them problems. Kind of bullied their way down here, right? Honestly, though, gets his old team, sees the car. As he first old IGL shot at him. Should get him. The grenade. Oh, he's able to get away in time. Able to find some sort of safety. Oh, if he does come back, Sparrow's going to be there. Hands are coming in. So goes to the seat swap Hakatori, though. There's 1, 2. Oh, I was about to say, when does 1 for 1 get involved? Doesn't. QM, though. Rain in hell! I don't want anything to do with it. They will get the kills at a distance. Ferris will be there. Melman, final player for 6ix. Is not looking like a back-to-back-to-back for them. Yeah, Melman. He's got to get going. Car is pretty much spent. Zone shifts again. Back to that south to southwest. Unfortunately, 6ix, they will fall. What's these other teams now? Got to get shifting their way in as well. So, get everyone sort of playing down towards that sort of adjacent side. It's only 100 ADR, which is in zone. Really in the middle. Everyone else sits on the outside edge. Don't forget Twisted. Team Liquid, sorry, has got BRDM. Oh, wait and see. Got aggressive, racking kills as well. Absolute racking kills. For the number 8. First takes the Porsche. Over the top. I think he's going to reskin another car and go, yeah, I'm out of here. There you go. See you later, mate. Navi, make 8. VP running the gauntlet now. Stardust, same rotation. I got a BRDM as well. I've got some speed on that BRDM. GG's. Oh, here we go. Comes up to me. Oh, they just completely missed it as well. They shot the ground. They were so distracted with the BRDM. Nucrax got to do something. Nucrax does do something though. He jumps out and causes the damage. Now he needs to get the resis back on. Stardust. It wasn't as climatic as suppose they wanted it to be. Gappy. Go Wildcats. Here's the footsteps outside. Jumps on the outside, but he gets caught into the window ledge here full. Maybe will come through. On the roof. I'll get the confirm and yet USD will fall. Doozy. Going back to find some more ammo. Are you gonna pick it up or he's just gonna little look over? I want coming back that way. Only the solo. This versus Baldini. Just been playing pretty good as well today. He eliminated. He might want to get the res. Birdie is having fun. We know what you like with PIDM as well, so wait and see. We always find a lot of fights here, especially on the outside edge of this kind of stadium. It's kind of a crossroads, so to speak, of these teams sort of working their way in and through. Hi Mark, thanks for casting scrims. Much love. You're welcome, mate. How do you like? So said as a player, he's a legend, and plus as well, really nice guy. Nancy though charging forwards. Yeah, thanks for casting scrims. He's so good in TPP. Is Boostic from Russia or Ukraine? He's from Ukraine, I believe. Actually, I 100% know he's from Ukraine. Because he wouldn't be playing with We'll be playing with Nubby. Don't forget, you've got a second monitor. Two things. One, exclamation mark map. You want to get yourself over there. Mark Powercast 247, 24/7. Kind of getting, I've got like an amber light from PUBG at the moment. I just need to get 100% confirmed. The wording was, I think they like the idea, Mark, and it's you. You do so much for the community anyway, so why not? I plan to just kind of, when possible, I know it won't be fully 24/7, but I will just have PUBG running. If I'm sitting here working from home, I will have PUBG running on that channel. All old events, current events, I will get everything up. Patch notes, I'll see if I can get guidance for patch notes and things like that as well. So. But yeah, just be literally event after event after event. So if you're like me, you work from home, you can watch some PUBG. That's Smart Podcast 247. But more importantly, when I am casting streams or doing events, it is going to be used as a map stream. I need to get moving now. Panzer is there. Oh my god, they actually got the knock on him. Well, they baited him in. Love how he just tries to knock the cars over as well. He's down. Reservoir. Looks like I'm charging this way. So they're charging their way in as well. Quick look at the map for those who haven't seen it. The doubting's just about in. Just about. Crossback will have less than the NA and SA guys. I can ask. I'll ask him. See if I can get a number out of him. Early, leaving everyone else behind because he's built like a tank. A legend. He's just chasing down final kills, but Shido Wildcats will get the final one for there. We are now phase number 5, but we are in a top 6. It's Purdy needs to dust off the paintwork. DP with a BRDM as well on the defense, and Luke Rocks gets caught. Toss though does get him. We'll have a little further afield. Zone shifts back down, so we are playing closer and closer, and pretty much everyone else is, especially Bushido Wildcats, in a good spot. Right, let's get there. There you go. Crossback did come back. Birdie's got to get shifting anyway. He's going to start working his way back. He's got a BRDM, so he can kind of bully his way around. We saw the high IQ play from him last week. Oh, sorry, the earlier in the week, not last week. Where he jumped out one side, and I think that was an error. And then he jumped back out the same side just to delete the guy. That was insane. I really liked what we saw there. You can live here pretty freely, though, right? He's okay. QM. Tighten up. Crossback, is he going to save his boys? He'll stay tight. Soto goes down. Dude finds one. Kill confirmed. Metbay further around. Seeing the guys from Solo also looking to try and emergency evac, but it's going to be a bit more of a black hawk down scenario for them as well. No car will now go. That car's going. Let's stop the car. Lovo's like, you should put the car in front and stop it. Oh my god, this is bad. Get to the inside. Where'd you find him? What am I doing? Done. And unfortunately, already out. QM down to 1. Reservoir. Technically 3 versus 3 versus 3 versus 1. That was not great for Solo. Bit of a standoff mountain in the middle. That's about it. Reservoir there. The advantage Solo has is VP had to come off that hold and sort of push in to sneaking his way into an area which is now safe. Doozy spotted. That is about it. Beamy. He's on 3 kills. I say he's on 5 kills. I think the total's 5. Surely he's not done everything himself. Safe. Woo! You're the goat, geezer. That's going to be difficult, mate. Safe, who are you playing? I'm going to actually ask you in chat. Who are you playing for now? Because I ain't seen you in scrims, brother. Right, so really aggressive, I suppose. Drops, as I said before, drops normal for TPP. After the drop and anything into the first rotation, super hot. And then it's high level, high intensity. Top 4, breaks on again. Breaks completely on. There's no point even me doing that kind of what I'm doing in map feed, like with that kind of look down approach, because there's just a giant map in it. I wonder what it looks like actually. Let's have a look. I wonder. Go north to south. Zoom out. Whoa. Zoom out. Can we get it all in? I should get an idea of the terrain. Does it fit into the screen? Doesn't. Clean as I'd like it anyway. I'll quickly show you what I'm talking about. So, got that high pillar obviously on that sort of south side of the zone. QM on one side, VP on the other side. 2 BIDMs in that location, right? 100 ADR, which we've got on the left screen. They've got to work their way in. Now, there's mounds in front of them. They've got that building you can see as well. They should be okay. Like, they've lost a little bit of zone. But it is still 3 versus 3 versus 3. Everyone's kind of lined up. And I think that rock, that's kind of the decider. That's kind of like one side versus the other. And as it is, like, I think 100 ADR, they might become the center of attention. Maybe. But they're also a key factor that might stop QM fighting each other versus VP. 100 ADR can stop this. They can do. VP position themselves up. I think that's them trying to put 100 ADR at bay. That means they're looking to try and draw their attention back towards QM. QM understanding this. They've also played out in a round, so they're trying to be creative. A doozy finds information on the other side, so it's going to allow the rest of these guys now a chance to kind of move in and move around. Pretty good play. It's a little bit sad, but does allow these teams kind of position him. Nice play from VP. They didn't want to kind of work their way around the edge and have a bit more of an explosive ending. 100 ADR still holding, got the ridge. See a doozy in that sort of north side, whistling backwards and forwards. So I like the counter play we just saw. And it's about to shear 4, 3, 2, 1. And it just tightens up. Just completely tightens up. So should now, what is it going to be? Kind of 100 ADR versus VP first. Good couple of nades. If they've got the blue zones, what they got? They've got there. 1 blue zone, 2 blue zones. Got some problems. You two don't coming out from VP is a lot more stronger though. You're a nice pansy. You must have just seen the Stardust pans then. QM are going to be happy just to kind of sit at bay, right? And move that shoot forward. Gotta get you two in there. Blue zones, even both sides, even if QM start launching blue zones, VP in a bad spot. A doozy wrapping his way around. He's going to try and expose an angle. Locking him out with smokes. Now comes the util. Nade goes in. Double comes out. Tap on the blue zone nades. If they can stick close, they're going to be good. Oh, the first one not as good. Blue zone backing them out. The third could have been a charm. It's allowed them right up to the doorstep, though. Team on the other side. Doozy causing problems. Has he got the grenades? What's he got? He's got grenades. Bookie. Surely it's too much for VP to hold. Are the angle's too limited? Can I get creative? Doozy back on the other side. Molly goes in the window. Molly's going to be good. They're burning. Straight res. I love how he went straight to the team. Straight res. Another blue zone. Oh, that's, yeah, perfect. Perfect. Oh my god, he's got away with it again. There's a blue zone launchers and stuff like that. That would have been the ones. 100 yards down to 2. Make sure they don't get caught in here. They've got to go. BRDM. There's one. Exchange. Out. VP. Spin. Doozy down. 2 versus 2. Surely not. Surely it's done. Surely it's dusted. There's no question mark about this one. It's their game to have. It's a 15 kill game. GG's. Yeah. Good game, actually. Good ending. VP taking the fight into their own hands. They extended out. Tried to close off kind of 180 yard, working their way in. Obviously, I was worried at that point because obviously question mark could have come behind and they were kind of stuck. They took the fight to them. It looked good. It was aggressive. VP held. They outlasted the U2 that came in. The blue zones on there was getting them. Molly done a bit of damage and they're able to kind of come out and stack up against QM in the end. QM, though, obviously working their way towards that sort of north side, took the ridge. Doocy using that BRDM kind of as a scouting tank, so to speak, when he could and couldn't pop up, and when he could sort of working his way in and get that kind of util into the right position. Not a bad game. That was Rondo done dusted. We need to take time for Tago. When we come back, though, I'll see you guys in a few.
Baby, I can see we're gonna shout it out to the sky. Tell our secrets to the night, so we can see the end inside. We're gonna shout it out to the sky. When I look into your eyes, I can see no better light, better light than love. Baby, I just wanna be alone. I don't need your company, stop blowing up my phone. You don't get the things that I've been through, and I don't have the time to lay it all in front of you. And you think that you wanna save me. You don't know it, baby, why you do this? I got this under control. You think you do, but you really don't know that I don't need a savior. You can't be my savior. I'll save myself. I'll save myself. No, I don't need a savior. You can't be my savior. I'll save myself. I'll save myself. Baby, I just wanna be alone. I don't need your company, stop blowing up my phone. You don't get the things that I've been through, and I don't have the time to lay it all in front of you. And you think that you wanna save me. You don't know it, baby, why you do this? I got this under control. You think you do, but you really don't know that I don't need a savior. You can't be my savior. I'll save myself. I'll save myself. No, I don't need a savior. You can't be my savior. I'll save myself. I'll save myself. No, I don't need a savior. You can't be my savior. I'll save myself. I'll save myself.
Here we go. It's game number 4. Best of 6. No, don't forget, if you are the Scrims, welcome in. If you want to channel that is new. I've actually had loads of followers today. Hi, welcome everyone. Welcome to the madhouse. You even had Diffix follow me. I've always friends Diffix. You need to work with me, brother. Jeez Louise. My path for this one is horrible. Let's be honest. Game number 4 is not great. It is coming from a south-southwest across to a southeast. It does favour everyone on the south side. I've been with the coach, and the reason why I wanted to do this, I'll show you guys. Anyone that's got a 5 people, one of them will jump up really early. They will descend to the barrels of the depth, and then once they've died, they'll be able to watch their team play out. So again, anyone that's got 5, they are the coach slots at the bottom there, and you're going to see them all die out again. So we do sometimes get some questions about it. They're allowed to do it in scrims. They can obviously only watch their own team. They don't get the kind of overview watch that I get. I suppose it's how they can gain information, gather information. Good game though from our question mark team. I'll take in the same drop, so no changes here for them on Tego. There was a change up in Rondo. They did give away to VP. See how that sort of works out. Maybe it's the flight path zone. Slightly later, does go towards the, I suppose, central west. We're all up to Yung Chung is still in. Will it stay there and go there? Most probably not. All the way down towards, I suppose, pushing exactly kind of on the outside edge where we see QM at the moment. Well, that was a good ending actually. I thought that last game was a very technical ending. Personally, Lots of you two going in. I think Doozy's Molly in that window really changed things up. VP was get the res instantly, really good play from there. Understanding it wasn't going to make it out to live. Yeah, they were able to get the res and they came rushing out. But nothing to be said after that one. Oh, someone's on their own. Someone is on their own, and they are some rascal slippers. Are we making a push? Bosh. Where are the rest of Storm Request? Oh, it's the coach. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? It's our coach. That'll be a problem if found. And other people are going to have to die out. USG move north. Now be 2-2 split. They should hold. VP going to try and work their way in. Palace is taken by Team Liquid. And rotate their way in now. I don't have to do. I can do this because we can see both. I'm really intrigued to see actually what happens. The coach should be spotted. And see if the boy gets the correct jump. Oh, I've never done the left side. Oh, it's a thing. It's a thing for some. Eddie bottomed out. I have never gone left. I've always gone the right side. Donk, donk. Interesting. Interesting for me, maybe not for everyone else. So I can take that back. What's going on with the rest of the zone? I'll see. The rest of the team that could have been a little bit further around towards that north. That's fine. Really anything unplayable on the other side. I am super interested to see what happens here. So you can never see him from the road. You might do, you know. Seen him. Thing is, he's going to know it's a coach as well. So well played there from Savage. QM. Now on the move. Themselves. They opt to take the cars. Maybe a bait from the ready to pick up. And now we're going to try and catch his cross pass. One of the big things with Lego is those rotations. Obviously, a lot's been said about rotating in TPP and actually how much difficult it is. And well, it's not difficult, it's more of a different pathing, right? So obviously with the different pathing, you obviously have to adjust and you get so much more intel. Same with T-Bone the other day. He just drives around looking for cars. Drives around looking for cars. Get a car, get the fight. Whereas you don't expect these people sometimes obviously hide behind ridges, right? So that way if you drive around looking for cars and you don't find people that hide behind ridges, it's like that is some really sound logic. Right, dope. Going head to head with 100 LER. Looks like a knock either side. Not much more has come from it at the moment. They are trying to relocate and wrap their way around. The car goes round, and the chess game begins as they reposition. Quinix, though, was watching that way. They are one now. Is going to be under pressure himself. Does get into that car. Something that annoys me is that I can't always catch things correctly. Oh wow, I can connect that correctly though. Big Rux down and out. The Lions are taking their time coming back. They're not rushing the Scrims. This is an FYI. Nixie goes for the drop shot. Finds one ship just on the other side, but Emi, oh my god, he's just done 1-2. Now he's fighting another team. Now backs off completely. See the cars working their way around. He does do some damage. Needs to pop a smoke. Storm Request on the other side, though. They're going to cause some problems. Storm Request does get Celtic. That might be a little bit of a green light here from BB. He's going to get the mid on at the moment. They get a kill stolen away. Shido, wow, gone. Nixie does not want to give away any kills. He comes farming for it. Aggressive stance hasn't quite worked out. BB. Back to the car. Going back to the compound and reset. Shipwist is going to be there watching, waiting. Final player here from Stardust. Navi extend that slightly, not quite a 2-2 split. UST right on the outside edge. Team Liquid, not a fan of that compound really. Zeus has been caught. Right, dope. Hunting their way around. Feel first. Let's get a kill confirmed. Best massive wrap. Oh, it's not the best position for him. Nice seat swap. Just needs some support. Monodoct is there. That's good. Again, I suppose go back and try and get one of the guys if he needs to. At the moment, he needs to get a med back on. Doozy's just trying to get the information. AL1 extends out. Taking the high ground. Straight out. Go first again. Reposition. VP. Let's go down. Shipless gets 1 and 2. Confirmation there as well. This is the second one done. I think so. They have lost him. It's a case of get the confirmations, get the chips, and go. I don't know if they can. Ridge line. Here comes a peak as well. Quinix comes over the top. Best is there. Looking for the confirmation. First, obviously, is down. Now down to a 2-on-1. Best luck's going to be a guy. Getting the car. Is he cutting loose? Maybe. And ready, I'll go. All this dispatch of them. Game of chess continues. Yep. Still continues and around we go. Now, there one I think is just going for the drop, going for the tags. I'm just going to stay here at the moment. Zone shift does come back. Not quite this far this way. Let's go back towards that sort of west. So we do have Hosan in. Stardust obviously now goes out. Last one. They've just been crashed with Storm on request. That whole section there. Terminal is just about in the northwest. Teams are dropping pretty quickly. Is anything more happening? Should be able to now bring this maybe onto screen. Let's bring it on screen. So yeah, it goes back towards that sort of west-hand side. We still have river in. It does worry me. You know I speak a lot about Tego and actually how many times the zone sort of shifts back that way towards that river. So will we see another zone go back this way? Best Lock has just got one of the tags. Might be looking for another. I reckon the guys from Right Dope have so gone. Now he's looking for the second. So I can put him back to 3. Wait and see how this one goes. Right, let's come back to it. Let's come back to it. So QM down bodies. Without Dope, they're saying they've gone to hospital. They've got the recall back at hospital. We were going to work their way back. You're in a good spot, actually. They've got this high ground. We've got that sort of compound that we always see being held. Nice that it's extending out. I like the kind of that Fury are going to be able to wrap their way along here. They're going to gain so much more information. No one really in the sort of south side compounds 6-1X, sorry, compound, so sort of dips. 6AXs playing into 1. Not played across to be a sort of more the aggressive stance. I suppose Sunflower is waiting for that as he is positioning himself up. I can't understand Russian. Let me hit the translate button. Good hold though. So let's see if he goes up higher. Still on request. Not bad. Navi still go for a 2-2 without Dope doing the same. We've got bodies back. Where does Best Lock go? Best Lock does go back. We'll now get the recalls as well. More of a different stance over him. So yeah, I'm not going to get too much here. And Solo completely free on that sort of north side. So again, most people should be happy. Michael jumping over the top. So Steve, Mike can just about hear him there. Shift goes back. Oh my god, there you go. It does shift back to the water. But it's aggressive. That's aggressive. Navi happy one more time. That is a horrible shift. Especially for like rotate their way in. Savage getting caught slightly. Couple of shots come forward, couple of shots go back. Oh yeah, he's caught now. They're running down towards it. Oh, he's got the grows right first. Sunflower Weed's gonna be there to try and get the cover. Grenade out, and he rotates as well. Nice, not just one, there's two. There's a grozer there. Just won't know about it. So back his way down. Well played, really well played. Savage dodge a bullet from Elman. They find themselves in. Vis now going to try and tie themselves up. They're kind of a 1-1-1 hold. QM are back. With Hosan still remaining in, they should be able to get loot. They should be happy. Orcas take the flats up in the corner. Houdini give up on the 2 and say no more. Team Liquid, though, in the dip. This is difficult. An FPP play zone? Like, let's wait and see how much they can survive from there. Fury, no rush needed as well. So we'll just cross paths. Well, I suppose teams without numbers might be looking to go, hey, do you know what? Let's try and crush our way in, but not yet. One going to be there. Very slow. Let's find him. He's match number 4. I said out of 6 this evening. So catching one. It's all rotational, right? Let's catch this up. This is what I'm worried about, this area here. Like, it's so difficult. 1, 2. Try playing this here myself. Now, don't get me wrong, I am no pro like these guys, but just know that as these teams kind of start to close in around the outside, it's difficult. Now, I think they get these reses. Now, I've got one angle. If they want to play up on the other side, they're going to have the other. Hard area to play. Really, really hard player. Oh, hard area to play. From the field. Solo. Draft King Fury. Keeping cool, calm, and collective. They're extending now. He's going to stay up. He gets caught. He gets to safety. Just. No need for Navia to push. Solo, no need for push. Oh my god, the zone shifted again the other way. Moment catches one. For the flush. They get the flush. Oh, they've got neighbours. Nosy neighbours. Oh, God. He hits the car. Gets him on the fade. Grenades going to do him. Yep. Divic's now working his way down. That's a play. Not always Zeke his way in. Good nade. Oh, gets caught in the car. That's some damage. As I said, I think it's pretty much done. Yeah, Vis get him. Maybe the call. There's no way to get him back. They've got to get a shift in. Let's get towards the other side, though. Solo. Has been kind of working the angles. Need... No. No, no, no. Need that. Sorry, guys. On the map stream. Yes, I'm zooming. I'm zooming. I'm zooming. All little one-man army. One-man army, guys. One-man army. Hopefully the map stream helps everyone. I hope. I don't have to have it on. I can stop it. Just use it. Use it as a second camera if that's preferred. Now, I'm surprised one, he didn't get hounded. Halo is down. RV, no defense. Boyd, hearts back up. Dope's looking for a rotation. Got 3 grenades. A jump. Will be seen. Not going to be the case. More action happening. Savage walk rotation. Sometimes see swaps. We had to get that res back on. Still want to request okay. QM okay. Solo. Shouldn't need to know any. I don't want to leave. Fury don't want to leave, but they can't leave with each other having an out of 5. Oh god, that grenade's good. That's what I mean about that position. It's so tough here. When it's just about gets his med on in time. Smoke wall's going to help him. Let's get ahead of the zone. RV catches him. Cowboy ready to step up and step out. No. Oh my god. 1, 2, Cowboy. See you later. Shadow just lining up, ready to take shots in. Crazy. Absolutely handed. Let's just back up towards that sort of north side. So Solo are in this corner. Good position if they can hold on. Fury will be looking to try and take this one out. The bizarre grenades will come through. TL need to give up. Final player for them. Huge Hail Mary. Ball like mortar. Does get on distance. It goes down. So back. Body's up close. They're going to have to hold out here. Try and hold it as much as they can, but more Vis needs to try and come in. Defense here from the other side of Orclus. Try and catch QM on the rotation. What? Oh, that's got away with it. Deucey's just built different, isn't he? Oh, he's built different, but he's not built with steel armor. This is where Fury needs to get into. For Conf, such a good hold. He's going to be critical to keeping these guys alive. This, not helping. That is good. Grenade, good as well. Wow, he actually gets tabbed out from the grenades launching forward. The cover, it's not a car that got him. It's actually the shield that took him out. The shields are deadly. Oh my god. Posts a peekaboo's out of smoke and deletes Conf. Solo denied. Opportunity. And now comes Vis. Rack him. 2 kills for Furia. Let's go. Absolutely, let's go. Where's Rocky? Rocky's further back. Rocky gets one. Oh, Ferris though. That's going to help him on the kill feed read. Let's go for the crash on the other side as well. Get some ideas going on. Storm on Crest. Fighting our way in. August there. Furia. Down and out. As always, going one way there. Oh, he clicks drive from GT. Let's get the reload on. It's not going to be the case. This, get the numbers back. Team Liquid still surviving out here. We go instantly in towards that kind of top 4. August with 4, though. Vis with 3. Navi with 3 after losing one on the compound. And Team Liquid with Luke still hold out as a solo. All good. It's all welcome here, languages, as long as you don't take the piss out of players. Should really get a Ukrainian mod, right? Like, all we care about is making sure people come support their teams and support their players. I've on the hold, Luke. Just one. I've got 2 versus 1. He's got time on his side. Make sure he gets the angles. They're going to wait for him to make the push. He knows that. He knows on the ridge. So they're trying to bait him into one. He sees the second now as well. Goes for a left peek. Just comes over. Molly comes down as well. He gets him as well. Molly goes short. 1 versus 1. Harvey looking to come this way. Right playing. Spyro. Position well. Who is that? That's Diffix. Sorry. Luke played that really well. Really well. Ferris though. Nearly clicking up dry. Fish lose one on the other side. He sees him. Takes the spray. It's been flashed. They're done. Luke finds another kill. That's number 3. And they get the double up as well because they're now potentially in 3rd place. Let's see. 4 versus 3 versus 1. Let's add a couple of extra points there because Navi have got their coach playing for them. He's the GOAT. I mean, absolute legend. So, if you need to give someone a follow on Navi, this is your man. August find themselves in a good position. So far, this evening, been unable to convert. But and they got the positioning. And they've got the hold. Navi pat themselves back up. Orders now to try and work their way in. Well, I've actually got eyes into the compound. Oof. You stick. Going for the peak battle. Zone. Shifts back the adjacent way. And now you've got to get shifting as well. Requires got to do this himself. Trying to take the fight on. BSS is disgusting. First though runs into and this is great. Fast cars. There's 1. So number 2. 2 sticks there. It's clean. It's a wham bam. Thank you, ma'am. And no joke wise, dispatches of the team. Luke positions himself now. He needs to try and take one-on-ones. No, it's done. It's August. Winner, chicken dinner. August 4 would take it. 14 kills, 24-point game. GG's. Oh, a little cheeky beep at the end. Beep, 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 beep. Good game. Actually, really good game. Different zone, different style, different play at the end. Navi obviously having a nice central compound with a 2-2 hold. They worked their way down. Team Liquid found themselves in a difficult spot, but Luke dug himself out, survivability, and bagged himself a second. So, again, never count them out just as quickly. August are able to convert. We've seen them late games before, but unable to get across the line. No joke wise, dispatching of Navi, that was a green light for them, and they just descended down onto Team Liquid. 6X unable to do it, so they went back to back, but since the wildcard map's unable to control much more. Let's take a quick break though. When we do come back though, we'll be going across to the grassy pastures of Wrangle. We see the 6IXs come back to form, and it's just the wildcard maps at a throw, or are we going to have some more chicken dinners up on the line? I'll speak to you guys in a bit. Here we go! It's the penultimate game. Match number 5. We're back on the grassy pastures of Wrangle. For obviously August 4, able to convert. So GG's for them. They've done well. You get the coaches done. They played well. They controlled out and they closed the gap when they needed to. This flight path is horrific. Like with the one before, we have a very southerly flight path from the southeast or east across down to a southwest. We pretty much tore military islands. Pretty much tore military islands. So, yeah, GG's. Any alternate drops? Just watching at the moment. See if people are going down to that south side. Just checking Discord quickly. I think they're going to go for those sort of cars and move. Have we go for Primor's Fury go late? I think the temptation now is kind of this military island, right? VP Tech the West, August. Our game at number 4 winners, Tech Central. Storm request go out towards the east in Nova. There goes our coaches. Oh my days! I don't know what's worse, the flight path or the zone. Yeah. What are we saying? 40% land, 60% water, and the rest maybe. It's gonna be interesting. Storm requests have an opportunity to close the gate on that east bridge, but so does Team Liquid. Luke done really well in the last game, so will they sort of drive and hold? Do they go for a 2-2, go for Milton and lock that one down? Teams will kind of descend their way in. Farm would be an interesting take as well, especially with a team like Navi who neighbour that area. But I literally about to say BB team Mill Power because that is ingrained in me at the moment. Question mark though, still taking their old drop. And Mill Power, they've got a decision to make on where they go pretty quickly, but again, they've got cream of the crop. So, bit of roll of the dice, yes. I know, but we'll have to wait and see. What else we got on the rotation? Where does VP go? Does VP go south and kind of come in on that bridge? I think they'll be looking at this on the west side going, it's too risky. They've got more options if they go on that west bridge and come back to the north side of the island. They've also got the opportunity really to kind of fluctuate between the two and or get a boat and play for a crazy play out the middle. Let's see how that kind of works out for them. Team Liquid don't actually go to hold the bridge. They move further in. They want to take compounds. Cowboy getting the camouflage over the car. GG's. That's effective. This can keep it alive. At least keep the tyres alive. See if that stays that way. One to watch. On the adjacent side though, QM position themselves on the split. They could have taken any of these compounds. They have gone for a split. It's kind of it was a 2-on-1, but they've given up position now. They've got a neighbour. Request rotate on the beach side. Halo, I'll take one of my favourite compounds away, especially on these sort of zones myself. And 6AX, well, I'm going to work their way down, expecting QM to have gone. Initial shots have to bank in. Handbrake 7.5. I think for me this compound's powerful, really powerful, especially these zones. RV come down to the bridge. VP looking over. Emergency pickup though for Savage. Are they going too early? Potentially. Oculus game number 4 winners doing the same as theirs is positioned right. Oh, bloody sound cue. Yeah, I'll kick. Obviously, ask me thank you for the scrims. You do more of these? Yes, I'll do them once or twice per week. I'm pretty new to kick, guys. Bear with me on that one. Yes, they're a Turkish team on Twitch by Gusti. Who is high ego player? That's Diffix. Why it's a bit more quieter. If I can answer any questions, I can. That's it, really. Most of it's in Russian, and I can't read it. I have to translate it. Sorry, guys. Ooh. So, 6IX, come on to the sort of south side. Where is the other split? Hold on. There's 2 there. 2 have taken middle power as well. So I'll have to keep Stardust at bay, maybe. Maybe not. Turned in. Where any other clashes? Baldini not moved just yet. VPR rotating round the south, but no one's holding that bridge. They're going to get complete free pass. We do have a crash up. We'll come back to that in a second. Savage are going for mill to power. Has been spotted, but take to the ground fight. 100 ADR take on UST. There we go. Sound cues out. I can think again. I'm going to tab that. Just going to quickly look at this rotation. Savage parachute down. 6IX. Up to rotate past so they get away with it. 100 ADR back away. And then the other fight. Storm request. Instantly down to a 1. Now try and get the res. August. Jump in. And jump over. Lose one airborne. Oh, stay. Loses one, but might get an airborne as well. He's gonna fall. Oh my god! There's a second. At what point do they crash and wipe them out? I think that point might be now. So it goes on the other side. I suppose they know they're fighting more than one team, right? That Molly information should be a steal away. It is a steal away. So Savage jump in for Milton Power. 6IX disengage their 2-2 split. They come down to the south here. Stardust have crashed in as well, so they kind of dodged a bullet-ish. Don't quite sure. Good to see that we've got no more snow. Good to see we've got the boats back as well. So there is a rotation path back for our VP lads if they want to take public transport. They have the option. At the moment, they are sort of just holding out. As a confirmation starting to happen. Difficult now for Storm Request to kind of push over, should we say, towards August. 6AX keeping him alive, but for how long? So, big split. Have they been spotted? So, not yet. Anyway. Coming to 9 minutes now. So, 1 minute left. That little UI with that zippy line. You see the blue is working its way in. I do like the little enhancements they make to UIs. I need to just read through again. Because not all of the time we see... not all of the time we get the... I suppose the observer updates. Because arguably a lot of people do that interest, right? So I think that me is a bit of a geek. And likes it. Usually finds code Marco. Should be no push there. Difficult in the map stream to zoom in anymore. Hello. What's that doing? You popped out. Hello. Get out of there. Well, I'm interested in Stardust. Who will cast AMPS for today? I'm going to ask a stupid question of what is AMPS? I'm sorry, I didn't know. Oh, wow. So, Savage jump in, Stardust crash in, and they survive. Halo. Oh, get saved. Get saved by Luke. American Asia Scrims, SA Scrims. I don't know. My crossbow. Don't need to punch him, lad. Zone shifts across back towards that west side. Has to got to lose so much water. We still have lots of water to play in that kind of multi-powered docks area. They on the transport? No, they're on the glider. Are they both on gliders? Got boat rotation. Going back. Interesting. I don't know. Who's doing it? I'm assuming someone would do it. RD normally does that sort of stuff, right? Normally? Sure. We'll stay with Nixie at the moment. Crix is the one driving. Should we look at the driving? Oh, there goes the parachute out. It's going in for a drop off. I mean, Crix is going to go pick up, maybe. I'll be looking for a car, to be fair. They might need a car late game. Oh, there, mate. Let's look at the car. Or maybe somewhere to refuel. Refueling? Sure. Yeah. Okay, let's get ready for the shift. Fury up. Open emergency pickup. Phase number 2. 20 seconds to go. It's a good timing from them. Can't really get the map feed any better. Oh, I can now a little bit better. Can a little bit now. So taking a fight on the other side. The zone shifts. It shifts. Oh my god. It's like I lined it up to perfection. Well, it shifts again back towards a west. But again, we're still holding so much of that kind of water in the Milter power area. The Milter, so down towards the Milter power. So VP with a slow rotation. VP dropping out towards the west. Again, kind of gravitate that zone back towards them. If we're now starters trying to get out, move to power. Time is ticking though. These teams, they've got to get shifting. The other teams have got to get shifting as well. Team Liquid send it back into Milter itself. I would have expected more of a southeast corner, but yeah, blessing. Boost it, running over. Tory, come on, new boy, you can't be making schoolboy errors like that. I'm joking. Everyone else taking up compounds, right? BB take farm completely free. Should I might be looking at this with wider rotation. We might know that 2-2 split, positive, negative, compound split. So maybe go around, look at farm, pray, hope, wait. 14 teams are there. They're having a look now. Here we go for copy and paste. This is the car. Those are going to be 100% team gone over as well. So Celtic backs away, keeping the car alive. Now, are they scouting farm? I reckon they are. Oh no, they're scouting the compound on the outside of the farm. That is free. Problem is for them, they've got solo sneaking their way behind them. They've got to make decisions and quick. Any late decisions might be the end of Bushido Wildcats, but they've made the call. Now on the rotation. And they should get that compound pretty free. Solo in pursuit. I'm going to see the guys in front of him and go, oh, taking the compound away from us. Let's maybe sit tight, wait and watch. Someone request looking to try and get these chips back. Be cautious, can't take any more hits, really. Think anyone else is going to try and challenge them just yet? Does catch them though, so you obviously do see them rotating past and catching the damage. Now you've got to wait now. Let's stop popping. It's phase number 3. It's going to hurt. I think he would have been happier to get out of here. He has now stopped moving, so he's able to do it. Pretty much everyone else solid locked down. He hasn't got any time. That's unfortunate. Have to try and find a way in. Zone shifts. There we go. There's that water gone. So we have now gone towards sort of a more of a northeast. I think the key thing is we had to lose that water at some point. So water's gone. Everyone now is going to have to try and work their way through. Solo having to try and make that solo charge through the middle. Now knowing the zone's not coming their way, they must we stop here and hold. They will hold. Should need to get going as well. Furia extend out slightly. Towards Solo's position. VP going to be there as well. Just hold this trench, just hold in. Right underneath this. Might get punished. Quick kill confirm. Crexy gets a knock. Nixie gets that confirm. QM. I'm just getting caught here. Kill confirm. I just wouldn't look back in the blue, right? That's in front of him. It's like television that way, but. Still got a car. Cowboy seen the car? Seen the smoke at least. Heard the car. Area. That spot. Shit, Wildcats able to backfill. Team Liquid, nice play from them. Here comes the recall. I suppose where do they go, right there? Try and find a position. Got that BRDM. And they get boots onto the ground though. And then get picked up by the BRDM. I suppose down and swing around. 8 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 3, 2, 1. We shift north. We take donuts up. And someone request over to get bodies down. QM needs to get shift in. Team Liquid now on the outside edge, but I've got to try and deal with not just one but two teams. Southside. Oh, hello. Stardust actually move over towards the north. That's going to be horrific though for QM. They want to try and extend this way. Metabait comes over and runs. The guy's Fury are full koi up in there. Straight crash from this. That's a grenade. 2 grenades. Dangerous. Hard area to hold. I wonder if I should stop doing the map stream and have a secondary camera. Oh, I got 4 people. That's 4 people that love the map stream. You let me know. What's better for you guys? Map stream arguably is quite easy to do. Once I've got it up, I can just kind of leave it up. Or you're not that bothered about the map stream as long as you can show at the beginning mark on those sort of picture-in-picture stuff like this, and that's all we really care about. Come on, guess one. As Beamy goes down, Truck's trying to make a push forward. 2 grenades. Smoke wall still there. Smoke wall still extends. Confirmed, done and dusted from Conf. Nixie, maybe about to play Pubg over the top. Steps up. Conf steps up as well. Causes huge amounts of damage. Goes down. Crux launching the grenades in. Grenades going back as well. Oh, whoa! That's 9 HP. That was a full charge now. Malovo, last one left. I've got to take this area. VX key. Now, Ace singing its song from Crexy. We got the flashes, but there's not going to be enough. He dropped the flash himself. Done and dusted. Now to the fights on the other side. 10 teams now remain. 100 AR. Trying to deal with 6IX. Cars done. Exploded. Wookie Boogie down. K-Deal on the roof. Get the res. They're back to a 4. Breach. It's the Melman. Trying to get wherever they can. Any util. They've got no util. Absolutely no util. Can't really kill these though. 1 for 1. Charge there. See down. Gets 1. Oh, good exchange. 6x down. 10th place for them. No replacement points just yet. Zone just back down. Team Liquid chasing other teams round. Navi opt to leave. This is the penultimate game. Gets a doozy. Oh, he just missed the cross. Just missed the cross. Maybe res ball. Some request now. Can't hold on. Zone has to shift. Crash comes in. Jeez. As soon as it came in, 100 yards defended. Retreat Navi. Where they're going. This is like, that's difficult, this area. He's down. Nixie's confirmed from this. Heavy Crexy launches in the Doritos into the bowl of doom. Grenade, get confirmation. Oh my god. Down to 1 HP. High kill game again from VP though. RV survived. Back to a 2. Just waiting, watching, listening. When it calms down, they might just try and launch another nade. Grenade into the hole. I've got what they need. There's no trial. It's here. I've got his doozy action around underneath everyone. Oh, best luck gets him just before the grenade as well. GG's. UST do the deed. Oh, I'm missing with the crash at the moment. Actor is not under the ground. Under the water. On the roof. Usually happy with position. UST blocked out. Zone goes back towards middle power. So Team Liquid have been chasing as much as they can when it comes down to kind of kills and zone and trying to get numbers on the board, but Zone isn't giving up this area. It's been spotted. Navi, quick kill confirmed. Silence is down. This look at the charge. The grenade comes out. Will go down. Easy. Be there. He's gonna run. Oh, he gets away with it. Just. Looking for a blue zone, isn't he? UST, they're crashing as well. Tori knows. Doozy down. Best up final player for them. Right. Deleted. That's about right. No messing around. UST obviously come away from the compound. They do have an anchor player, so the anchor is overwatching. You're going to catch Navi making the push forward, though. We're top 4. We now go for a 4 versus 4 versus 3 versus 2. Full anchor play. Working out for them. UST on 6. Keep his boys alive for ages. Storm request got BRDM. Oh my God, Spyro. Doing the damage. The new boy. Getting the kills. He's going to rack up a few more. He goes 4th place. I think he's best to get out of this, right? Oh, I've got Storm request behind. No. Team Liquid just being a bit too greedy there. I suppose they had a kill up for grabs, right? FP, not the best, remember. Backs down towards Compound Purdy. Cowboy, 4 kills. GG's. Three teams remain. Well, it was a 4 versus 4, but now it's a 2 versus 4. This is 2. I felt for Team Liquid. I feel like they've been chasing the zone for some time now, but really been their way. Have to now try and hold, try and wait. It's phase number 8, so this team's got to get shifted in eventually. There we go, phase number 8. The RDM guys are like, let's get in the tank. Just get in the tank. You get in the tank. Oh, we're in. We don't need to rush this. Hands up in hold. UST running out of zone. And so when I sort of charged our way forward, Cappy the GOAT. I had the pleasure of meeting him at PNC last year. It was a good event. If you ever want to try and go to a PUBG event, I would highly recommend the PNC event. It was good fun. Got to do a lot of networking there. Got to meet a lot of cool people. Got to meet a lot of other players. Crafting employees. Launch out a nade. Bit of damage, not enough. Unfortunately for Team Liquid, they've got to manage both sides. Here comes the charge. Cappy charges forward. We'd be looking for the information Luke denies. Both as Purdy will be putting the pin down to say exactly where they are. It's a 4 versus 2. The question is, do we believe Team Liquid can run the gauntlet now? They'll try and take one-on-one. Nope, we ended it. Storm request. Well, it's an electrifying ending for them. It was a zap. Thank you very much. Done and dusted. Do you know what? I was actually potentially going to look at backing a twisted mind, a Team Liquid at the end there, because if you can kind of isolate those 1 versus 1s and you can kind of dig yourself out of holes, and if next thing you know it's a 3 versus 2, then it's a 2 versus 2, and then you have the upper hand. Not going to be the case, unfortunately. Storm request had the position already. BRDM unable to be used. They get the kills, they get the steals. More importantly, they walk away with a 19-point game. That was our penultimate game. When we come back, though, it is our final game. It's game number 6. The antics are coming up. See you guys in a few. It's our final game. It's our final chance. Our final opportunity for the 70 teams to kick it off and see what we can deliver when it comes down to the scrims. Don't really show the leaderboard, guys. It's only a scrim. You can check out the leaderboard, though. Exclamation mark leaderboard, or go to Twitter.gg. Pubg EU have their own section on it, and obviously you can go in and see all of the results from all of the scrims, all of the good times. I do plan to load up all the data when it comes down to TPP to help me understand a few bits and bobs. Fly path, though, again, unfortunately, guys, not a great one. It's a west up towards the northeast, as favour that sort of top side. Might see it sort of pull back down towards the south. Doesn't mean a lot of teams are going to have to get rotating. But Storm on request, they took our penultimate game, and they're one of the first teams out. They're going to be able to get looted pretty quickly before looking to try and rotate their way in. Hopefully everyone is okay. Hopefully everyone's been enjoying things. A bit more of a chilled cast. They're going to try and get a few casters to come back and maybe do some duo stuff so we can bring the hype, bring the action. A little bit different when you're doing it by yourself. It's a bit more of a chilled. You've got to do multiple. Playing dumb, coaches out. Oh, we are 10 seconds away, finding out exactly where the zone goes. I'd be surprised if it goes early and kind of have Everest in. A few of them recently as well, haven't we? Oh my god. Could not be anything further away from the truth. So yeah, it just crisps the flight path. So if you are new to PUBG and PUBG Esports, welcome into the TPP Esports world, but the rules are not the same. Well, at the moment, until they announce anything, we'll wait and see. But when it comes down to the algorithm and how the mechanics work, the plane path and the first zone have to touch. Now, some of the other maps, they did change for a little while. But generally speaking, that is how it is. So that's why we see the zone always has to go somewhere, if not through the zone, the flight path, it has to touch it. That there is touching literally a pixel. So it still hits the qualification, but it does mean it is a horrific outcome for all these teams. Good for us, though, is we're going to see a lot of early action because a lot of these teams are going to have to rotate their way in. But it also means that it's going to be a chaotic game, number 6. I think we see teams get in. I think we see teams kind of donut up. Bushido Wildcats obviously in a good position, not the best of days. 6AX had a good start today, unable to convert mid. Let's see if they can convert late. Team Liquid already on the run as well. Team Liquid, I feel like are a team that warm up through the scrims. As obviously I said earlier, like, was it we finished on a Miramar? Was it the Miramar thing that we ended on, and therefore it was a better game? We started on Miramar today, and it just felt like they need to get going. Ping, sleep. Cowboys obviously new entrant into the team, so it's still working. But they always come pretty strong at the end, so that's where they can bag their points at the end. Let's see what they can do. QM, long rotation. No, 6 gotta get going as well. Got long rotation in. BP taking out the EP, but Luke Crux, you can see on that sort of north side, he's gonna rotate his way down. Savage, they came late. They're going to have a nice clean entry on that sort of north side. Depends on how they go. Solo went for Yaz. They get a clean rotation down as well. I suppose let's go look at some of this fighting though. Yoink and yoink. So he gets to confirm. Zigzags obviously went late. They were the path bound. They'll be happy. Stardust continues to rotate their way in. 180 AR school flat. But no twisted minds as Tordians continues to tease me. FYI, you can hit those shots. Sneak, who owns Twire, hit one of them with a bolty. And the other guy was insane to watch. I think he's got it pinned online, so go little butchers at that. To power at the end. Yeah, this is interesting. This is a very, very long old rotation down, right? Because he's down. Going to push him to come to the lumberyard. we see Celtic. Celtic's extended down to try and take on Narvi. Nixie is under no illusion that the rest of the team is going to be behind him, especially with those shots now. They are some rascal shoes, mate. GG's. And he's been gifted a car as well. Maybe not. That, especially for an emergency pickup, you would take all day. Judo Wildcats has not been their day so far. Team Liquid then running, still the drop away from him as well. Jeez, Furia engaging with Team Savage. They've lost 2. And there goes over the top now. We're going to play forward. Information. I'm going to try and back away, rotate his way around. Goes up. Again, pops smoke. I think it's more of a decoy. Frog tying his way in. Sees him. Frog gets the better of him. Yeah, it does get the better of him. Oh, why does he not do that? Jeez Louise. Final player for them. The Kraken. Sees the Frog. Frog jumps. Oh, crazy Frog doesn't score though. Gets him down to 20 HP. Here comes the car. The drive-by is not going to help. Pushes him out. Play peekaboo. Confirmation done. Houdini's coming in. It's done. Furia, 17th place for them. And we'll thank them. Do you know what, actually? Furia are like some of the nicest people you've ever met. PMI, they're legends. They're so friendly guys. Invited me out to lunch. Obviously, I got caught up doing some filming, so I was unable to attend. Coaching staff, their support, the team manager, they are like some of the nicest people. So if you see any of them online, follow them on social media, follow them on Twitch, go support them as players. Like, they are really nice people, cool people, down to earth. I wish them obviously the most success for this year as well, and hopefully I see them again at another event and another scrim at least, because they're scrimming. That's what it's about. Okay, most teams donut up into the middle. Navi make the aggressive play to maybe close out VP. VP obviously losing Nixie by the looks of it. So he's gone down in that commotion as well. Trying to move in. Baldini coming to the top, so that's clear there. They've actually lost Luca as well, so they're down to a 2. Navi, well played. Now going to come down to this next zone shift, really. We're about 1 minute 10 away from it, so Eddie has picked up the DBS, which is close combat. It's not going to help him at distance, as he does try to wiggle his way around. Uses the trees as cover. Come back to the zone, we've got about 50 seconds, and we'll bounce it back up. I stay with Purdy at the moment. Cowboy comes on that south side. Alo working his way down. 249 is there. Purdy makes the miss. All drawn in. Catch him now. Spins over to the other side. Alo goes over towards the top. Cowboy further afield. Does catch the rotation. It's down to their final player now. Bukido steps up. Alo wiggles. Cowboy, the new boy. 1-on-1. Confirmation done. He said deny the information. It's going to give him the opportunity now to move. He opts to go back and around. Both Alo and Purdy store there. He's looking to try and stick the res where he can. QM also wrapping their way down. Zone is about to pop. Cowboy is about to pop off. It does shift back. We are now in the zone. And unfortunately for him, it's going to come down to 100 ADR. Team Liquid will fall. QM not too far away. Formation. Let's try and get this map a little bit better. Can't That's better. That is better, but I'm missing some teams, so I'm going to apologise. Get the zone. That's the big thing. QM. They hit their rotation path now, so they will look to go towards that top side. Looks like it's going to be the field. Stardust taking the Hall of Fame. I think that is going to be key in the late game. Not going to get any major hard shifts away. Navi, so Sneeko going head to head. So Sneeko falls down. And the coaches are out. All right, gets him. Going to get out too. We've got the bodies now. Change. Back is good. Melman has to wrap further away. Steve's going to be there. Blue stick. Holds. To fix the spray. Made. Gets the damage done. Ferris, the IGL, final player for them. Hunkered down. Sees Melman. The spray. Gets Melman. Ducks in towards cover. Steve now pops the smoke. Looking to try and get the res. 1 versus 2. Diffix on the adjacent sides. Ferris though. Must make the peak, but he makes the peak on the left side. Plays back, not too bad, does the damage. Sees Diffix though as he makes that move across into the rocks. Can launch a bit of a Hail Mary. Let's draw the grenades away slightly. Not going to be enough. He does, again, plays peak boots. Going to give him the information that he needs. Story is confirmed. Stolen away. Houdini on the north side of this road. Ferris, again. The IGL for Navi gets creative, and he knows. Players down in front of him. Oh, what a push round the other side, though. Steed fakes the reses, moves out, sacrifices one, but should now be able to get Melman back. And more importantly, they've got the recall center right beneath them. The question is, can they now get this done, dusted quickly? Melman should give up his chip. God, he's stuck with res. GG's. $16.5K following now. Jeez Louise. Thank you very much, guys and girls. What a support. I think I got 20 people on Kick now. So GG's. Thanks for the support there. Is a platform, I'm not sure. Got 178 on the 24/7 one. I'm gonna boot that up tomorrow. 32 followers on Kick. Oh crap! I was asked to push 4K to YouTube. Sorry, I didn't do that today. I can do that tomorrow. But the thing is, I could do that off my production PC if I free up that map stream. I need to wait out. You guys haven't told me what's on point yet. I need to know from you, the community, what do you want to see? At the moment, what we can see is a lot of rotation. A lot of people left on the outside edge as well. It's going to be horrible. We're going to end up in shelter, aren't we? This just flattening this. Nope, can't get in there. Nope. In the car. Nope. Now get in. Love it. Right, what are we going to get in now? So, down Melman out. VP close in. Are they even underground? They are, yeah. Not all of them, actually. So I'm holding this little cubby hole. So they're going to distract me for a while. August rotate towards the top here. Storm on request. Game number 5 winners. Take the northwest. Solo. Hold one side of prisoners. VP coming quite late. Outside edge, though, is question mark. Let's get Wookie down. Wookie. Got friends too close. Shift from Milter up. 2-2. Bushido Wildcats back. Luton as well. Field's going to be horrible, but it's where it might end up. I feel like it's going to end up this way. Don't call it. EP. Give it an EP. 6AX is still alive, by the way. Back out to the edge. What am I doing wiggling the map around? Ten seconds to go. I think VP have timed it well. 2-1. And shift, yes. No surprise, really. Bushido Wildcats will fall. No super shift, though. Nothing too scary. Cool for some teams, let's be honest. Try and get in. But, arguably, the people out there would have expected anything too left. Divide. Obviously, replaced by that to the south. That's going to make it difficult for these teams because we're going to have an elevation we're not used to, which is underground. But some of these teams in this sort of north side, like yes, QM have got a little bit of a move in, but it's going to be more difficult for teams like August. They've got a couple of like sort of dips you can put cars into, but I even think they're out looking at this. So they might have to be a little bit more aggressive. They even spotted though. 6AX getting back. Like, how does he find helmet and gear? It takes me about 10 houses. So I find one. He's got the ammo. He taps away. Don't think he knows who's close. Turns back, so I think the FX will be looking at this guy, and I think there is a down player in front of me, but the recall back, especially here in the car, coming back his way now. They're not going to need kills. Do they just stack and go? Six AX rotating their way down. Let's see what their survivability is. EP rotate down. They don't take the emergency pickup either. This is the bar I was talking about. It's not quite in, is it? Should be enough. Solo on the defense now. VP having to leave the other side of prison. BB first down and out on this push. Big C. The other side. QM there as well. QM. Get pushed. Normal request wrapped the whole way around. Teams are starting to lose angles, lose opportunities. Oh, that's going to be an unfortunate waste, but he knows. And unfortunately for the boys at 6AX, didn't have enough to survive out. I mean, it was going to come down, so August had the numbers. They crashed him. We couldn't catch both, unfortunately. Back to a fight we can catch, right? Waits up, C zone shifts back down. She's got to get shift in. Let's come down towards the south. Quite the full at the top 100 ADR will fall towards zone. Team just kind of north side. So that was trippy, and I got sent to Narnia. Grux does get one. All over is there. I can live for a bit here, but surely when BP wrap around the other side, they're going to get caught. So we'll try and hold up. EB team getting involved as well. They've got the high ground. Continue the pressure, correctly. Confirmation on Confidence. Another kill for them. Other side, we are starting to leave shelter now. UST wrapping their way around. Solo gets confirmed out with Nixie getting the final blow. Stardust leaving Hall of Fame as Will he need to take the early rotation out? It's not. Be to where Monoduct gets Lucarux. Stock does get a little bit of a blessing onto Nixie, but nothing more, nothing less. And August now, no, they're going to try and make the push here. Lucarux, no, sorry, Correxy actually has to defend. Not. Oof, careful. Doozy gets Nixie. I like the little emote thing now, it shows them medding. QM, feeling warm. Yeah, I'd say QM surely going to crash their way down here. Now, fortunately for him, Lucarux has heard the car and so now we can play peekaboo. Exchange 1 and 2, damage done. Goes down to 4 HP. Slides his way back out of here. Oh, wow. Got caught. VP. Oh, they're going to fall. 8th place for them. UST. The outside edge without dope. The RDM in the belly of the beast. They get out of here. Be interesting. Suppose that is a difficult hill to climb. Now one, it's got the additional skin for it, but that's it. Oh, he's popped over the top. No, we can't steal it. Nice try, Cappy. Cappy, GG's. Big respect, bro. I love that you went for it. You saw it. Cappy, if you got that, would have been absolutely hysterical. Sometimes you just got to go for the big idea, right? 5 teams remain. Phase number 6. We are nearly done and dusted. August found themselves in a top scenario as well. Ooh, what's going on the other side? Push. That be easy. 1, 2. Push us up. Trying to find where he is. Finds him in the end. He's got the blue on his side. Lets it go. Disciplined. To a top 4. He's getting med on. He's already kicking off. QM charge forward though. No joke wise. Confirmed that by a doozy. Good team GG. I'll be trying to haunt the souls of everyone else that's left here, but as it stands. Trying to find where the bodies are. Press lock is down. Doozy provides the cover. Houdini though have got numbers. They've been kind of left to their own devices on this sort of north side. No one's really got involved. That nade's actually not bad. Is it bounced the right way? Oh my god. It does a doozy. Trying to provide the cover. Anything providing the cover for him is now actually the trees. Stock goes down. Can't quite get the connection. QM we're going to be down to a 1. There we go. Houdini get the steal for 2. Zone shifts back down towards the south. That's done. Easy. Right. It's a 3-on-1, people. What are we thinking? A doozy for the win? Or do you think he's not going to make out of this tower alive? I think he's going to be alright. Get out the back. Fine. She's won. The cars are in rags. Sure. See the pressure? He's got, the thing is, he's got to try and now force. Oh, they've got links. They've got to try and force the 1 versus 1s now. Well, he has to. They've got to try and stack up. Limited cover for a doozy, but I suppose to benefit the cover, you can have a little peek around the corners. The downside is you can't shoot every angle, and this is what I feel like they know now. Doozy's out the back. Doozy makes the move round. He'll try and med his way through. Oh, it's done. It's dusted. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Baldini will close it out. A Doozy unable to get the victory. 11 kills for them. 21-point game. It's a big GG's. Good. I actually really enjoyed the scrims today. It was aggressive. It was fast. We've got from holding the compound to getting wins to double back-to-back from 6IX, showing themselves that actually they're going to be a real contender so far for this year, and obviously with the rotation. I won't waffle on for too long. I'll leave you with a little sneak peek of that video again for one more time. I'll be back, hopefully. I've got some gaming to do this weekend. I'll be back again next week to cover some more scrims. There is an announcement that will come out about me next week. Winky Winky Phase, watch that one. There's an event that's coming up. It is by Crafton. That's what I can say. It's not PUBG. Well, technically it is. Anyway, that's it for me. Wait to see for more news. I'll get obviously all the stuff out and I'll get on the channel. The best place to figure out what I'm doing is on my YouTube channel. If you go YouTube, click on live. Obviously, I try to preload all the scrims that I'm doing so you can see what days that I'm going to be going live. That's it for me. Love you all. Quick, I'll go raid someone. Rest of you guys, watch out. I'll see you guys next time.